Alright. I hope all. Hello. Oh fuck, I messed it up already. Dude, I need to pick a better streaming time. What the fuck am I? Oh my god, I am actually like semi-conscious at this time every time I stream, and it's you know, no, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever we may be. I hope we're all doing really well. Probably better than me right now. Because I'm like, as usual, actually half conscious. This is this is fucking nap time for me. It's like I just had a very nice banh mi. I'm like, yes, I'll like some sleep, please. It's like, oh man, it's 3 a.m. for you guys. Go to sleep, man. Don't stay up for me. Oh no. Well, you are going to stay up. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for coming. I'm so fucked. It's 1 p.m. for me. And I sound worse off than you guys. Oh my god. It's actually like mental boom time for me. Whatever. I'll wake up through the stream. That's how it usually goes. I always do. But seriously, man. When I got my new audio interface, like last stream, I kept bumping into my mic. So hopefully that happens a lot less now because I got an extension cable to keep the mic at a more appropriate distance from me. Is Pedraman in the queue? Pedraman is indeed in the queue, and you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right below SWB, Swab on screen. Yeah. So you have a chance. Might take you like an hour to get there, but we can probably see you before you go to sleep. Unless you're sleeping in the like next 20 minutes. Mech, I mean, on screen now you can see the queue like at the top right here. Like give or take, maybe like 15 minutes a person, right? I tried to go. Sometimes, like if it's a particularly complicated request or gameplay, or it's like, or like I'm like having aneurysms, then it could be 30 minutes per person. But I try to keep it to 15 per person. So, yeah, we should be through this kind of quickly. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Holy crap! Actually, okay, no. Let's just start straight away. It was the more I just not do anything, the higher my risk is of literally falling asleep on the keyboard. So let's start immediately with Joey. I would like to stall for longer, but like I can't. I actually cannot. So first is gonna be Joey, and I am fuck. I had to get YouTube open. Oh my god, I'm so underprepared for this. Okay, we got it. And Joey, you said, let me put this on. No, that's CC. No, it's going wrong already. 1.5. Alright. So Joey, you said, just what I can do to improve the clear. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's go. I need to turn off the game sound. And then we do this. We do this. Yay! Oh, hold on. Is this purple? Sure. So we're going for a groggy team here. Just first impressions immediately. Wait, Joey's in chat, right? Yeah, Joey's in chat. So if it's just first impressions immediately on team comp, it's a bit like I can see that you're trying to do a shiny hunting team here. And like that, I get the principle here, but where do I start? So one of your students, Momoy, is an auto attacker that will always attack the closest peril. And your other one is Aris, who is a X skill which you can target, right? I feel like without having seen the footage, I feel like what's going to happen is that you're going to go for shinies and never knock anything. Because you don't have any coordination on this team. Especially with both Hifumi and Hoshino. Like Hoshino is actually good enough of a tank to almost do it solo. Yeah, and then you have a healer on top of it as well. Yeah. So like I assume this team is intended to do groggy setup, but what I'm gonna predict is that you just don't knock anything at all. So let's take a look. Investments are okay, like Iteru sensei. Whoa, that's a fat Momoi. Okay, when you have a Momoi this fat, I think you want to enable her a bit by I would say either you need. I would say you'll probably do better with some kind of defense debuff or a focus fire. With a Momoi this strong. Wait, what's your marriage set? And you do have Bone Gear 2 on Hoshino, which is very important. Okay. Okay. I think you can cut down on the supports here and probably try to find a way to do more damage here. Maybe with an Akane or something. And you immediately pair. Does that time out? It doesn't. Okay. You actually knock this middle parallel? You don't knock this middle parallel, do you? Because you could get a lot done. Yeah. I'm just gonna check how many shiny parallels you actually knock here. I'm willing to bet that you basically knock like one, maybe at most, through the whole raid. Like this one here, but that's it. Okay. That's not good. You knock this guy? You didn't knock this guy. You were really close to knocking that parallel, but you didn't. Do you knock any in the last wave? No. Okay, this team can perform significantly better by enabling your damage a bit more. No focus fire? Okay, that's fine then. I think you might do better with some defense debuff though. Like, I think what you can try to do is see if Hoshino, with only Murray as support, can keep Hoshino alive. Well, you have Bone Gear 2 on Hoshino, and do you ever let it proc? It seems like I assume you're healing her with Atsuko. Like, I'm not skipping a lot, but it doesn't seem like I would be able to see if the buff is on. Like here, that's not even Hoshino. Okay. Yeah, you have Bone Gear 2 on Hoshino. Let her do her thing and self-sustain. Like, if you want to improve, right? I mean, like, it might not be improvement, but it is the path forward. So for this team to do, this team can do way better. If you get like more shiny explosions, this team can probably do almost like 9 mil with the same amount of groggy done, right? Neither. What do you mean neither? Oh, do you have seasonal cycle? Yeah. You didn't. Don't worry about the focus fire. But I think what you should try is drop the Atsuko and bring Murray. Maybe you have Murray on another team, but I want you to try just Murray only with Hoshino and let Hoshino self-sustain. So then that opens you 2 opportunities. No, just 1 opportunity. That opens you the ability to drop Hifumi and bring a defense debuff. Because even just Akane or Basuna, yeah, Akane or Basuna will be very good. Because obviously you're bringing Hifumi here to stop the laser, but Murray can do that, and also Hoshino with the can self-sustain. Of course, then the issue becomes how much damage is the rest of your team taking. And if it turns out that the rest of your team is taking too much damage, then maybe that's the issue. But it doesn't look like they're taking a lot of damage. Like, you're not... Hoshino should be eating most of it. And with a Bond gear, it's not really going to be that big of a deal. Actually, this is insane, right? You're level 87. You won't be taking that much. Like, you get... Do you heal them at even once at all in the previous... before transition? You don't heal your backline at all before transition. So Article's only purpose here is to keep... Article's only purpose here that you're using her for right now is to heal Hoshino. Like, you healed me there, but she's like 3/4 health, right? She's like nowhere near in danger at all. And maybe they're remotely in danger after transition, but like that's still not a big deal. I think for sure you can drop the Article, bring Murray, and let Hoshino self-heal. Because like, you heal them here for attack speed, you'll get more benefit from the defense debuff. Yeah. Yeah, you're better off bringing a defense debuff, making this shiny explode, and just doing like triple your damage. Yeah, try Murray. Try Murray and try see if Hoshino can self-sustain. And then even with just a Kane, you'll do much better. But I think a Bustler can work too. Because at least Bustler also has the advantage of, not the advantage, but Bustler you don't have to change your rotation much because they're both 5 cost. Akane will change your rotation, but Akane is like 2 cost, so it will change your rotation for the better because you can use more DPS, right? And what you want to do is obviously try to knock this middle parallel. I need to bring up my crayon. If you can use Akane X before each time you Maris X, you can probably knock the shiny parallel more often than you have here. And that, like, each shiny explosion is... What was it? One hit was 500,000 damage or something? I forgot. 100,000? Wait, it was like 200... Wait, was it 200,000? Hold up. DB.com. Raid. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. It's the reason why we have shiny hunting teams is... right? We have teams that do nothing but single target to do shinies. And like, this is what you built it for, but you don't explode any shinies. On Insane, it is 200k. Okay. Yeah. So if you pop the shiny, that's 2 for 600,000 extra damage. So you want to try. Does the shiny still explode? The shiny does explode, but it doesn't do any damage because there's nothing to explode on. If that makes sense. You can see it here. You see this back shiny over here? It's gonna do 200,000 damage to Big Parallel because it's close enough for it to hit something. See this 200,000? That's the shiny explosion damage from this guy. But the reason why it doesn't do more than 200,000 is because everything, like the other parallels are already dead. They don't exist anymore. So, yeah. Like, you want to explode them because you'll do more damage while the other parallels are alive. Like, it will explode, there's just nothing to explode on. So you always want to blow them up. And there's a super niche use case for this, for keeping them alive, but like, it's not, let's not worry about it. So yeah. Bring a Kane here and you'll probably most likely, like here, right? If you bring a Kane here, Maris will not be in trouble here because this guy will be dead and he'll explode all over the place, and then these guys will be knocked, and then you get like not only more damage, but your guys are going to be dying. So that's team 1. I think I'll leave it at that. See how far I can go. Aris, Shigure, and this team just built to die. Do you even get this shiny? You do. SSG, it means it's short for Sasuga in Japanese, which is Sasuga meaning, you know, as expected of. You know, wow, like in a good way. Right? Wow, as expected of you, God player, right? As expected of the GOAT. That kind of deal. So you're just here to get one shiny explosion, right? You can get rid of this team entirely if you improve the previous team by doing what I said with exploding V shinies. Like this shiny explodes at the right place, or this shiny does explode. But if the back shiny explodes at the right place and knocks the extra Perro down. Wait, this one doesn't even explode. Wait, this guy would explode if you brought the Akane though. This is the last one. Yeah, bring the Akane and Maris can probably one-shot that thing and get explosion. You wouldn't need to bring this team at all if you get the explosion on the previous team. And that means you can save Onsen Shigure, which is actually a really good unit, for something else. Probably. And that's also... Okay, well it is what it is. You can probably fix that on your own. You probably don't need to charge. I mean, if you do need to charge and do it faster, I don't know. I think the point of Aris's charge is actually earlier than the... Do it here. You can use the X as soon as you see the bar go orange. So you can just leave it on slow motion. And just let it go fast. And that would have made it. I mean, that was kind of a throwaway team to literally only knock one Perro. So that's okay. That's a lot of defensive utility. Too much, I think. If you're gonna... I think this is actually where you use Hoshino. This is where you use Hoshino Mari, you can drop the Koharu. Because Yuka, I don't think Yuka actually has enough health to go through all of Perro without some kind of support. What's news Fuka do? He might not have any other supports. Like, if you have Ako or Himari, that's way better than Fuka. But I'm assuming we're not doing that because we don't have Ako or Himari. Let me think here. Yeah, literally no other crit damage buffer. Legit, just put Onsen Shigure on the team might also be okay. But Fuka's better than nothing. Fuka will do. Hi Koha. I think what you should do is put Hoshino on this team rather than the previous team. Because and then maybe then you can keep this. Well, actually, you know what? Let's see how you play this out first. Because the reason why I say Hoshino on this team is because you're using 3 slots in total to tank and to stay alive, and that's a lot of slots. That is a lot of slots. You could be using that for like these slots for like a lot of other things. Okay, killed it. How is your Joey? How is your Bastana looking from the shop? Because if you put Hoshino here, and just let Hoshino do her thing with Mari, you can probably put Bastana here. Then your Hanako will probably have way better output. Very nice shoes. I don't think she needs the shoes though. And Millennium stuff. I wonder if she's good at X1. Let's see how well this team does, and maybe we don't need to change anything. Because I feel like possibly with only this much HP left, just the fixing your first team might be enough to get you to 2-pun. This Mari looks a little neglected. It is what it is. I mean, she does her job at level 61. Charlie's probably dead. I don't think that's necessarily true. He's got Koharu on his team. Okay, you've got the right idea with... You actually get all 5 hits in, which is good. Well, some people don't know how to do that. So you do know, this is for everybody else. Or maybe you don't know and you just did this accidentally. But you want her, or you want Hanako to stay in this position. And you do that by, obviously, firstly, using her X, letting her use her Haniwa, and then use her X again before you make her use her X again before she moves up, right? You want to be spamming this X as much as you can, because the moment she moves up, she can't hit all 5. And that's something that a lot of people miss. Kill between hits? Nah, that's excessive. I'm not taking that. And this is insane as well, so it's not a big deal. Do you knock everyone at the same time? You do. 4 hits is unfortunate, but given this team combo, I don't think you can fix that. Oh. And it's a level 87 Chari and insane, so it's fine. It's not gonna die. Oh, that's good. Super. Okay, that's fine as well. That's also fine as well. It could be better, but it'll do. Like, for the most part, I think this team... will do. I think if you can just improve the first team, I forget what I said already about this team. If you just improve the first team, I think that's a super one. I'm reviewing. This is Joey right now. Yeah. So play on 1x. Don't let Hanako move, because now you just lose damage for free, right? You could like, yeah, like sometimes slow down a little bit. As soon as this X ends, use the second one like immediately, so that she doesn't move up and your angle is ruined, right? Keep her here and keep spamming this X. You still got 2 more X's to use. You still got 1 on the water gauge. Just spam the shit out of it while she's still standing here. That will probably get you so much more damage. Yeah, see, so you did in these. You used 2 more Hanako X's, right? 2 on the left, and then you hit 3 on the... Sorry, 2 on the right, and then you hit 3 on the left. So you basically done the equivalent of 1 Hanako X there. One full Hanako X. So you could, you know, do so much more extra damage. Let's slow down a little bit. Are you clear off this team? Seems like you should be really close. Another thing as well, you see this situation, so it's a snowball effect. But here you're stuck here, you can't hit. Oh, you hit 4, okay. Well, maybe that's fine then. Because I was gonna say if you could only hit 3, then that's bad. But you hit 4 here, maybe it's fine. But what I was going to say was that your students' walking patterns and where they end up standing is affected by the parallel staying alive, right? If you knock all of them down at the same time, where they end up walking is going to be different than you knocking only a little bit of, like, one of them down, right? So because you only knocked sorry, the left side is knocked but not the right, what they all want to do right now is run right towards the parallels, right? That's not cool. That's not cool, because potentially that could have fucked up your positioning, or actually it kind of does. Like, it fucks up your positioning for the for this, right? Like, there's probably some situations where you reset and you don't actually get 4 here. Shizuko will help. I think Shizuko might be better than... Wait, wouldn't Shizuko be very similar to Fuka? Depends on if we can drop the because we have too many freaking healers. Well, actually, if we drop the Koharu, we can actually just run Shizuko. Yeah, you're right. But then, what other striker would help? Did you have even run out there? I think you should like slow down a little bit. Oh. There's one more thing. I think this would have actually got you, almost got you to clear. You got 1 water gauge, or you got 0 water gauge, but it's almost full. And you got 7 cost. Use Koharu X first, and then you can use 2 more Hanako X. That will probably get you to clear. Like legit, right here, you'll get a kill. Yeah. Would have been very similar at least. Actually no, it would have been very similar. Maybe not. Okay, so I'm not gonna look at your last team because I think it kind of doesn't matter if we improve everything over here. So let's think about this. How do we rearrange this to make it? We can make this 2-pound. Is the stream lagging? Is it lagging? OBS isn't telling me anything, and YouTube is not telling me anything. And I would just assume it's not because, yeah, OBS and YouTube look happy to me. It's lagging here too. Maybe it's a weird YouTube thing. I'm definitely not. It's definitely not saying. Yeah. Okay, it's definitely not on my end. I think YouTube is being okay. Not YouTube. The OBS is being fine. Is it like buffering? If it's buffering, then it has to be YouTube being weird. But if I'm just going to assume we're good until it gets really bad. How do we fix this team? Do we still do the Murray thing here? I think that's fine actually. I think okay, the easiest change is to do what my initial suggestion, right? You can still make it a 2-pound by putting Akane here. Drop the Atsuko, put Murray here, and put Akane instead of Hifumi. That's an easy change. And then that means for this team, for your main team, without Murray. Wait, can't Yuka tank by her own? If you're running Koharu, Yuka can actually solo tank. Hi, Flashbane. You probably should have put Maris and Momo together. Yeah, that's true as well. But Ressa Wilson's a cat. Yeah, it's been a while. What do you think here? Like, if you're gonna keep this team, Aunt or Battle Hoshino will be better than OG Hoshino. Did I get the Lunar clear? Nope, I did not. Then that would justify everything going together here. If we're going to Utah has an option too, that's true as well. That's definitely true as well. In fact, that's probably better. Because we can still keep Hoshino as her self-heal in her self-heal role. And then like the Akane will do so much more for you. You just really want Akane on this team. So either put the Murray here or the Utaha here. Right? Drop the Hifumi. Like you need to find a way to drop Hifumi and then put Akane here. And that's going to be huge for you. I mean this team I don't know. I feel like I want to change this team, but we don't have to, because if your first team does better, then this team finishes anyway, right? Like if this team finishes anyway, then we don't need to change this team. Like it's still a 2-pound, and that's like we could do better, but I think try that first, right? Just try that kind of thing first on first team. if you were to make changes to this team, then actually you don't need put Boshino on this team instead of Yuka. That will do it. Like tank Hoshi. Tank Boshi on this team will probably be better than Yuka. I don't know, because I don't think you would use DPS Hoshi. Would you? Like passively? Because if you do that, then like you're gonna have to make someone tank laser. Which I guess is actually fine because you're running 2 healers. Or well, 1 healer and a shield. And a Fuka. I think we can do both. We can do both. See how well you do with the tank Hoshi. And then I'm just thinking about like not fucking dying and not trying to be extremely transformative. Or trade Koharu? Yeah, we can do that too. That's viable as well. I was thinking of dropping Yuka for tank Hoshi. But we can also drop Koharu for tank Hoshi. But if anything, if you're going to drop a defensive support, we actually drop Mari here. Because Koharu can keep Yuka alive on her own. And the splash damage is not enough to hurt Hare and Hanako to any significant degree. Because Yuka get into trouble. Yuka needs a bit of healing. Like she's missing half her HP after 1 laser. That's dead, like pretty much at transition, which is a little bit awkward. But with healing only, I think that's actually okay. Or wait, maybe not with weak Koharu like that. I don't know. The laser AoE apply attack down. I forgot, to be honest. I don't think. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I think. Yeah, not insane. Yeah, it's not insane. So to improve this team, you find a way to either drop Koharu or Mari. But if you're gonna keep both, you put Tenkoshi instead of Yuka. If you're gonna drop either Mari or Koharu, you bring in Attack Hoshi. We could, yeah. So 3 things you can try. Firstly, in total, and then I'll let you play with the rest. Number 1, put Akane here, one way or another. And to put Akane here, you want Mari or Utaha here. Probably Utaha for now. And then number 2, this team, where is it? Number 2, put Attack Hoshi, a DPS Hoshino, on Koharu's slot. And number 3, if that one doesn't work, put Tank Hoshi on Yuka's slot. I'll probably do for now. I mean, Tank Hoshi's like the defense down helps. You can also put Tank Hoshi. Like Tank Hoshi would also be pretty significant on this team as well. Because this team actually does single target damage. Do I buff Hoshi with Fuka? Yeah, you can do both. I also agree that DPS Hoshi would be good here, but I'm pretty sure his DPS Hoshi is like 3-star. Yeah, it's 3-star. It's gonna be weaker than the Maris and the Momoi. With Akane. If he brings Akane to this team, that 3-star Boshi is gonna be weaker than Momoi. Akane would do better on this team. We don't need, yeah. I'll leave it at that, I think. I don't think I see this getting significantly better otherwise, without like completely restructuring the entire solution. Alright, thanks Joey. Anyone know why I suddenly see Shigure and Bunny Naru in top teams? On yellow and blue. Is that for like diving reasons? Isn't it just to like screw around with freaking positioning? Wait, let me check the Grand Assault leaderboard. Oh look, Paige's number 1. He's my clubmate. Elastic. No, we're looking at heavy, right? How far down are you looking? But yeah, it's just suicide strats. I want to see the whole team there for proper context. Shigure makes sense to me actually as well. Shigure has a attack buff. Now Shigure has a very good attack buff, in fact. What was it? It's like fucking 40% or something. Shigure 50%, yeah. Shigure has a 50% attack buff. So that is very critical to Junko doing enough damage to kill on the speedrun. Because no one else has a 50% attack buff on their basic. I've used Shigure as an attack buffer before. Anyway, thanks Joey. Let's look at now. Wait, let me mark Joey off. Let's look at Mech now. Alright, Mech, what do you got for me? Mech, you said you want to 1 pun elastic parallel. Okay. Sure. Is Mech still here in chat? Junko being used for speedruns is unexpected. Well, I think to some people it's not unexpected, because if you look at the yellow roster, there's literally no one else that does AoE yellow damage. Like actual damage, right? We have lots of yellow mobbers, but we don't have any real damage. Junko, even in JP right now, is basically, besides Nonomi and Makoto, Junko is one of 3 characters who do real yellow damage. Literally no one else. so yeah, it's not unsurprising if you know that. Makoto is basically a mobber, yeah. Makoto is very arguable. Like, she does good AoE damage, but she's closer to a mobber than not, because of her condition. But if her condition is maximized, then it is actually good AoE damage. Anyway, 1 pawn. Is this just the are you just copying something? Yeah, let me check. Nope, this is your own. Cool. Let's see if we all can do then. Yuri doesn't count as AoE? Not really. Yo, bro, your battery's on 20%. I wonder if you get a faster score with a, like with Yukari. I seriously wonder if you get a faster score if you 2-pawn with a groggy setup. Looks okay in general to me. I just wonder if there's a way you could, like, because you really want Yukari here, but I don't know how you'll fit that in. Because if you're not going to use Yukari in this moment right here. I wonder if she's worth it at all. But maybe she is. Wait, this is not a one pan? How close are you? Wait, how strong is this Yukari? Wouldn't we want to like double buff her at some point? You couldn't replicate it? You should be so close. The Hoshino is also all over the place. When do we use the Yukari? Just now. I feel like there has to be a better way. There's also 2 hits. 2. You can still salvage. You can still get a clear here. What you need to. So without seeing the rest of this, if you Akko Himari Yukari, you can kill right. You can kill as soon as the next wave spawns. But you're using on Hanako. Like look at this. You have 7 cost. Like you Akko, you Himari Akko, and then you actually have 7 cost. You literally have 7 cost. You can actually just Yukari here and this guy will die. I'm pretty sure this guy will die. Because Yukari should do enough burst damage. Yukari should do enough burst damage to at least knock this guy out and then explode like these ways, right? And that should be the last remaining 2 mil that you're missing. I'm gonna go back and see how much damage Yukari actually did. Just 3 pearls wasn't enough. How much damage did Yukari do? Because you double buffed her at the beginning, right? Let's take a look. On 40 secs. Do you double buff her? You only Himari her. 18.8. That's a lot of fucking damage, man. Because you only need like, was it 500k damage to knock a Perro or something? Let me double check. Perrodzilla. Perro minion on insane. You only need 100 and, was it 250k or 125k? Hold up. No, you only need 125k to knock a shiny. So it's not that crazy. I think you do need to be using Yukari more. You did a, what is this? This is like a 259k crit. This is way more damage than your Hanako. Like it's not even, like, this is only Himari as well. This will always be more damage than your Hanako. Your Hanako will never do more than this in 1x. Because you only got 1 Hanako X at the end. How much? Was it just 1 Hanako X at the end? Two? Like if you got the shiny knock, then maybe sure, but you don't. I'm pretty sure you can guarantee the shiny knock with Yukari here. Like just pre-aim Yukari like right here, and that should actually kill. Because this is the damage without Akko. And it's crazy. It's really good. Really good. Let's double check. 18.8. 18.8. So you did 1.3. You hit 3 perils and you did 1.3 mil. Without shiny explosion. Right. So here, let's say that you... So let's say you use Yukari here. Right, at this moment here. Firstly, you do 1.3 mil. It's going to do more than 1.3 mil because you're going to use Akko as well. But this is going to do 1.3 mil plus more because of Akko. And then you also get the shiny, guaranteed you get the shiny explosion. You actually kill here. for sure. UE50, you don't need to UE50 her. Like, guaranteed 100% Ako Himari Yukari kills here. If you to say, oh, Yasami to Hare, well, good night, Duke. She's sleeping well, and I hope you do too. But I assume the reason, like you said you tried, but it didn't work. I assume maybe what happens is because you have some variance in the HP here. And we can actually fix that. We can go back here and see why we have variance at the end HP, right? And it's because, like, you're in very awkward situations. See, this is good, right? But you let Hanako walk. Like, legit, slow down. You're on 1x. You just gotta be faster. Be ready. Hover your mouse over Hanako and be ready to instantly use her again to get all 5 again. Because I'm buff, well, time to buff her. Yukari's full stacks here? Yeah, she's also full stacks here. Well, that's okay as well. Yeah, she used her, that's okay. Couldn't you... Okay. Just another minor optimization. Use Yukari first because your Hanako is 1x off the water gauge. Then you can use 2 more Hanako X's, all with max hits. You're mobile. Doesn't that make it even easier to rush Hanako? Like, just hover your finger over Hanako, right? Like, hover your finger over Hanako, and then, like, as soon as it's instantly available, you shoot. I mean, you still get 4, which is fine. Like, you still get 4, that's fine. Use Yukari here though, because then if you stack this up, then you get 2 more Hanako X's. Do I have enough damage to let Racer die? The problem is that if Racer dies, Hoshino dies too. And then if Hoshino dies, then you lose, like, you know, that 50% attack buff. And without the 50% attack buff, I don't think he has enough to go through it. So I think it's fine to keep Racer alive. Like I say what I did, but 4 hits is still fine. But you would have been able to get an extra Hanako X, right? Well, you use the Yukari anyway, and now you have 1 bar. So if you use a Hanako X, now if you use a Hanako X, like, you know, it's freaking awkward, right? But here, at least if you get 4 hits, that's huge. And that's also another, like, million damage. Let's keep going back. Yeah, a lot of this is just mechanical. We'll go to the back. There's super micro optimizations. Yukari also not getting Hanako Shoshino buff is kind of sad, but that's it, whatever. We don't need to worry about that too much. You get the full wave here? You do. But you still get 4 here. That's fine, I guess. Bit of overflow, but it's okay. And then something over here was I think the knock timing is also not good here. What you want to do actually, do you have enough range for that? I'll get back to the targeting. Oh, maybe not. Because I was gonna say you want to knock the Perora when this guy crosses right and this guy crosses left, because you want the back parallel to explode on this guy, right? And then you want the middle parallel to explode on this guy. I actually don't know if in Hanako in this position can actually reach the back parallel when he crosses left. Because you can get a perfect knock. You can get a perfect scenario where all of them get knocked at the same time with perfect shiny damage. Right, just if you mirror this right now, when the middle pearl can explode 1, 2, 3, right? And then this pearl, the back pearl, can explode 1, 2, and then 3 as well. And all of them will be knocked all at the same time, and your position won't be fucky. So if she doesn't reach, like you want to achieve that, and you want to change your position so that she can achieve that. So in that case, what you actually need to do is put Hanako like this way. I think, where's your Hanako? Your Hanako is in position 2. Since your Yukari position doesn't matter, maybe just mirror your whole team. Yeah, mirror your whole team. Put Hanako on 1. Yeah, put Hanako on 1. No, not 1, 4. Well, actually, if you're gonna mirror it, that's actually 3. Yeah, just mirror your whole team. You'll probably get it. This position is more consistent. Consistent how so? It doesn't need to be that pattern for perfect knocked. Yeah, I know, but like timing wise, timing wise, it's more convenient. Like I know, but like timing wise, more convenient. Like you can't do it because you have to do it because you can't. It's harder to do it in this timing, right? For it to work very easily, like you can't get perfect knocked when it's a similar scenario to this, but timing is a bit harder. If I remember correctly, it's easier to get this pattern when the back parallel is walking back this way, not as they're walking away, because of how like the coordinates and stuff work. I guess you could do it so much earlier that you can still knock this guy, but yeah, timing that's not convenient. Maybe you can try to get it to work. That can work too. Rotation should be adjusted. I think so too, but I don't have any like strong recommendations. Let's hunt X earlier. Well, if you're willing to practice that, then I guess that's fine too. Can he do it any earlier though? Like, given this guy's rotation, we're going to have to like change his whole thing. And, like that's a lot of work. He does it pretty early. It's not early enough. Yeah. He can make it. That is 2.5. He just needs to do it at exactly 2 for it to be like for him to make that. I mean, it's fine. Like at the end of the day, like it's a lot of effort for little reward. I feel like I want to go for the low effort, big reward pieces first. Is Hoshino in position 3? She's actually in position 1 here. Race Satan's in 3. 100k damage big. Well, I mean, we already established that, you know what? Yeah, no, you're right. 100k damage is pretty big for consistency. So I guess try that mech. I don't know if you can because you're on mobile. But see if you can knock it so that the back shiny actually hits this guy. And early enough for the middle shiny to hit this guy. Because that will make it so much more easier for you. Surely you go for a buffed. Surely you can still Akko here, right? Do you have enough time for an Akko Himari? You have enough time for an Akko Himari. If you chuck an Akko Himari on Yukari here, you actually get a clear much earlier. Legit, just stop for a bit. Just stop for a bit. Well, you also used it on the... Don't you get... Oh, still 4 hits no matter what. Okay, never mind. Yeah, surely you Akko Himari this. Because then that's 50 stacks. And then that also would be enough damage at the end to get you the clear. Minions have less defense? They have the same. Yeah, they have the same defense. Only the groggy minions have less defense. Minions have the same defense as main body. That or you find a way to Ako Himari on Groggy as well. On TMT, minions have less defense. Yeah, but we're doing insane. So yeah, Yukari really needs to be on Groggy. Can we fit that though? I think we can. Like if you can get Yukari on Groggy, that would also be a lot more damage for you. And can help with consistency. Because Yukari freaking hurts. Swap Hanako and Yukari. I can see that working actually, yeah. Just swap Hanako and Yukari directly. You can try that as well. It's so hard to time. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. This stuff can't be easy, I think. Still wasn't enough. I feel like it's just a lot of like time. It's a lot of the thing is, right? It's, you say it's still not enough, but what it actually is that it's a lot of tiny micro mistakes that all add up in the end to make you not get the one pun, right? Because I said what I did over here, right? Where I said, okay, if you literally Ako Himari Yukari here, you get the cure, right? I mean, you said you did that, but it didn't work. That's because you also made other micro mistakes at the end here, at the beginning here, that made Ako Himari here not work. It's a lot of small things. You have to fix all of those small things all together at the same time for you to get that consistency. So I think you should, like, if it's best practice for you to actually just do it. The whole timeline is super important and sensitive. So you've done a full buff Yukari into full buff Hanako 2x. That's huge. Because Yukari does more than Hanako. Per cost. Like you don't need 3 Hanako X's. 2 is fine. So if you found a rotation that let you do a full buff Yukari and a full buff Hanako, you should keep doing that one. That will always be consistently better than whatever else you can possibly do. Like every time you see 50 on her, you should be going Ako Himari on her. Like this should be an Ako Himari on Yukari first. Cause now, yeah, you're just sitting on cost. You're just sitting on stats. A single buff on one Hanako burst or Racer? Yeah, yeah. I think I'll have to let you play with it, but this is just the things you have to keep in mind, right? Did the shiny Pero explode on Infinite? Nope. So he's missing at least 400k damage. 600k? Does shiny Pero hit the... Does this wave hit the big guy? Like when this guy gets knocked, does it hit the big guy? I don't remember. Let's see if I can see a 200k in here. I don't think it does, right? Or regardless, you're still missing 400k damage. It does hit the... Okay, it does hit the main body. But yeah, when you explode it, when it spawns... When you kill it on spawn, it doesn't explode. Or it does explode, but it doesn't hit anything. It doesn't hit these guys. You want it to walk a little bit. Even one step left, you'll get the explosion damage. But like with your timing here, it might be really weird. Because you obviously also want the 5 hits. Yeah. Actually no, does Hanako stop here? Well, Hanako actually stops here. So you can actually just let her stay there. So you could actually wait for it. You don't need to rush that. She actually stops in place. Like, you can barely see it, but she stops in place here. Yeah, she's stopping there. So you can actually just let the parallel move 2 steps left. And then you knock it. And then you can spam the shit out of 5 X's, right? 5 hits on her X's. And then you go Akohimaru Yukari, and then you're gold. Yeah, again. I mean, this one I said already, but I'll say it again in case we've forgotten. Yukari first, then Hanako here, because you're almost done with the bar, with the gauge. Yukari perfect here? Yeah. Yeah. I think broadly you got the right idea. It's just all these tiny things. I think... Like, do you get the general idea, Mech? Like, is there any specific thing that you want me to look at? Because a lot of these are just ideas. I don't think I can realistically give you a proper, like, hard solution without literally doing it for you. And, like, I don't have your units, so I can't literally do it for you. So it's just, those are the things you want to look for, right? All these, like, very tiny micro mistakes. That add up to you missing at the end. For even to a B Karen rotation? Or so just pretend Karen is Yukari and Mutsuki is Hanako. That doesn't work because it's different. Like B Karen rotation is Ui as well. Nah, it's way too different. The groggy full buff and 1 Yukari X at the end. Yeah, try that. Try that. And also just be mindful of the explosions as well. Like if you can also maximize your explosion damage, you'll be adding easily 1 mil, 2 mil damage consistently to your rotation. Yeah. Because you miss 400k damage on the second wave, and you miss 400k damage on the third wave. So if you can do that, you're good. Alright, Mech. Thank you. Next is gonna be Sin. It's so hot. Hold up. Do I have enough water? What do you say? You've cleared Torment Elastic with the score shown in the video, but you didn't record it, so you don't remember rotations. I did to get Team 1 below 10 mil. Alright, so I just assume I'm gonna look at your Team 1. Because of that, I've been trying to replicate that Team 1 damage somehow, but I have no success so far. With best attempt being this run I'm sending. To test whether avoiding laser transition is better for later teams. You like the nuance. Okay, wait, what is this link? It's not gonna be anything weird, right? Screenshot. The screenshot is not loading. Okay, so let me try to understand this. So you want the Team 1 to be under 10 mil, and also you want, what are we testing with the later teams? What is this? Avoiding laser transitions. Also, this is only just to exist before transition. Are we supposed to die at transition? Is that the goal? Well, not the goal, but like, is that the plan? Okay. It's not a bad idea if you're on for score, I guess. Although depending on the team, it might be more efficient for you to actually stay alive all the way to the end. Purely because then you can keep the cost going. Because obviously, like, it takes a lot of time to transition, but you get to generate 10 costs going into wave 3 rather than starting at 0 cost with a new team. So there are some advantages and disadvantages, but generally, like, I think you would rather actually just run team 2 to the end. Period before transition? Okay. Let's take a look at your team 1. The crit board, how much HP do you actually finish on? 16 mil, that's not crit difference. There is probably something going on here. Crit difference... Yeah, crit difference is not 16 mil. Let's take a look. Wait, is this position correct? Are you copying something? Didn't you say you're copying something? I vaguely remember this team. And I suspect that this position in the first place might be wrong. You're copying this you sent me. Wait, hold up, wrong link. You're referencing, not copying, sorry. You're referencing this thing. What are you referencing? Isn't the position different? You've got Hanako on the wrong spot, just to begin with. Yeah, your Hanako's in a different spot just to begin with, and that probably most definitely matters. I don't know how closely you want to be you want to be to the reference. What does the reference do? Your reference only goes to 13 mil, so getting any better is actually just crit difference. 13 to 16 isn't that big of a deal actually, but 10 to 16 is a very big deal. My mic is super good. Yeah, it's pretty nice now. The interface. Yeah, I feel like this position difference is gonna matter. Let's see if it does. Hanako being pushed away to the right. The reason that happens is probably because of like super tiny timings that you don't know about. Like when it comes to these videos, right? Something you're not gonna know is that well, maybe you will, but I don't know if you do. Something that matters sometimes is the exact time, depending on the action, you use your X's. So you want to be careful of, are they reloading? Is it after shooting a bullet? Is it before shooting a bullet? Right? Is it while they're shooting? Is it before they move? Is it after they move? Have they already stopped? Have they... whatever, right? There's tiny details that probably affect the entire thing going on. So if your Hanako is being pushed to the right, and the reference is not being pushed to the right, it's because you missed out a very small detail that you don't know about. I'll probably guess it's like a reload timing or a or something like that. And like it's hard to spot when you're already studying in a different position in the first place. So, so I don't know if I'll be able to spot that. What the hell? That's already really bad, right? Like this is already terrible. The fact that we're player 1x, surely. Surely. Like the fact that you let Hanako walk in and like now you no longer get max hits. Right, that's already bad. You had the best run when your Hanako is UE40. I mean, it doesn't change the damage, realistically. It's like a 4% difference. I mean, it does, but like 4% difference is not 10 to 6 mil. 10 to 16 mil. 4% difference is like 13 to 13.5 or something. Because UE50 doesn't boost outdoor damage. Can you get Kikyo to run in the middle before Groggy? Wait, reference for Hanako? Yeah, Hanako is on the right. You know, why don't we watch the reference? I'm just gonna watch the reference quickly, just to make sure I understand what's happening. This is very important here, by the way. So here, okay, Kikyo. Was Kikyo the first X? It was Hare first. Okay. Copy frame by frame. The thing is that people don't know what the frame is. They copy frame by frame, but they don't know which detail to look for in the frame for it to work. Because it's actually quite flexible. It's not literally to the frame. But here, this is a very big deal. What happens is that you shouldn't skip Hanako basic. I don't know about skip, but what happens here is that the basic goes out. That keeps her in place long enough for you to have some time to actually use a second Hanako X. But she's staying still, and it's easier to just hit everything here. That basic skill here, yeah. I mean, this very first basic skill, Koha's right. Letting this basic skill happen defines the entirety of the raid. If this basic skill is different, then the entire raid changes. Literally all 4 minutes of it completely changes. What do you do? Right, so the reason why your Hanako is not ready is because you're actually doing it too early. I think. I'm pretty sure you're doing it too early here. 35. Because every 30... Right. So the reference is intentionally timing Hanako to make it so that as soon as the X is finished, she's ready to Haniwa. But because you do your first Hanako X really early, what happens is that her basic is not ready to go. So she actually runs forward here. And now she doesn't even Haniwa until... Oh, it's similar time, but yeah. But then you miss out a lot of damage there. Not timing bait. Yeah. I think if you simply adjust your Hanako timing, Hanako basic timing, that might make things on its own already a ton easier. Damage has to be much different. Well, it's a matter of consistency. Like you want to, like doing it once isn't gonna, you're probably not gonna see the result. But if you do this correct thing every time, you're more likely to eventually get the better result if it is a crit difference in the end. Because if you're not doing the right thing, you're never going to see the 10 mil. But if you do the right thing and the 10 mil is crit luck, which it is, then you have a chance of seeing the 10 mil. But here, like getting the, like see here, right? Getting this is important, right? You want to get the max hits in because you don't do that, right? And that's going to be at the very end of the raid where all the difference in the damage is. Because here you just do that. That's not the same thing as doing all of that, right? All of that, all of those tiny little bits of damage add up in the end to be the difference that you need. Always fight the 5 move if possible, yes. But you need to, the thing is, right, like the Haniwa, the reason you need to be conscious of the Haniwa timing to enable you to do that. Because like this guy, right, he waits for the Haniwa so that they can also, so that we can stand still long enough to actually get all 5 hits in. Or 6 hits in this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 7 hits with the big body? No, it's just 6 hits. What else does your reference do? Okay, makes sense to me. You just spam the shit out of it? Sure. Yeah, you will waste a Honeywell or two sometimes. Like this one you can't do anything about. But there are times where it could be better timed. Here, this guy, right, he's gonna wait for him to cross. So this is a good knock because this guy hit all 3 of these guys. Back parallel didn't explode, but that's okay. We still get max hits anyway because we give it time to walk up. Oh wait, if Mech is still here, you can do this as well. That's the timing you want actually. Yeah. So even if you don't reach the back, it's okay. You let this guy, you let middle parallel explode on the right side. Let back parallel walk up a little bit so that you can get the other explosion. The waiting Chara X, it's a bit, I don't know if where was it? It was like over here. Was it? It was like right here, right? The Chara X. Oh, sorry, too far back. It was this wave. Wait, what? Where was it? I saw it. Should have been around here. Yeah, it's here. Sorry. It's only 1x though, but like it does add up. It does add up. Oh, Chara basically starts with harder. Okay, yeah. So you are aware of that one. That's cool. And then the rest is kind of just like spam. Another thing with the timing, this is also important. This person is doing it at a very precise walk timing here. So in this case, pay attention to where Hanako is walking up to. Because where you knock the parallels is going to be is going to decide where Hanako is going to walk later on. Like maybe she'll like do a funny 17 or something, depending on where you knock it. But in this case, this exact walk pattern is a result of this exact knock pattern. And the X is good as well. And that enables him to get 5 hits here. More aggressive rotation to get more damage ASAP. That is less important than actually doing good damage. Because by rushing, you mess up the timings. And by messing up the timings, we can go back and find out later, but like all of those timings mattered to get maximum hits right now on the Groggy. Every piece of timing from before matters for you to get the maximum hits right now. Yeah. Because if you're missing any hits in Groggy, no matter how much extra damage you did before, you're going to be doing less than what Groggy can contribute. But getting all of his previous timings right is extremely important. What the fuck? This team does fucking 30 mil before transition? Wait, what? I thought that was the full team. Wait, what? Are you doing the same thing? I think that's what Sinful tried to do. Okay, then that means if you're trying to do the same thing, then that's... Oh, you're not even getting close to the same thing. You're going for the full team and you're still doing 16 mil. Then that really matters then. But like that every single difference way matters then. That's super important then. Like every... Because you spend the 2 whole extra minutes and you're doing half his damage. So like all of these micro details, everything matters here. Like yeah, you needed to wait for that for sure. The kick your ear again, wrong X order too, I'm pretty sure. Like your reference did Hare first and you're doing kick your first. This is important because if you do kick your first here, I actually think you run out of Hanako buff. You actually run out of the kick your buff. Right, you kick your at 45. Oh, I know you do make the Hanako. But you don't make it for the next one. 15 here. Oh wait, you just reapply. Okay. Well, I guess reapplying is fine too. Because I don't think the other guy reapplied. Try to cook your own rotation? Oh, fair enough, I guess. But those are details that you have to be, like, yeah, those are optimization details that you have to be mindful of. Because by using 2 Hanako X's, 2 kick your X's, your 5 costs down compared to not using 2 kick your X's, right? So, like what the other guy did, or Priest did, is that he just waits long enough. He waits until 36 seconds to use the first kick your X, which means he doesn't have to kick your X ever again. Right now, Kikyo is still up. And it goes down as soon as this is over. It just barely goes down, I'm pretty sure. No, it doesn't. Wait, is it 30 or 30? Was it 31? 36, yeah. This is assumed it's a UE 30 Kikyo. Which means that it goes down just as this Hanako X finishes. Right? But he got 2 rotations of Hanako X in before the Kikyo went down. But you only get 1 Hanako rotation per Kikyo X. So that's going to also drag your damage down a lot. And you can do a lot of Hanako X's in 30 seconds. And just look at what you're doing. You're letting it play out. And you're also, like, the water gauge situation here is also not good. Like, whenever you're in this situation and you haven't used any buffs and like you're not ready to go, you're losing a lot of potential damage at the end as well. Because well, you know, obviously each time you stack up the water gauge, you get 1 extra Hanako X, right? So that's going to matter by the end of the raid. So yeah, each X lost and not building water gauge is DPS loss. So maybe see if you can try like figure that out. This is good though, at least you're getting max hits in. And yeah, that's a good knock timing too. And play on 1x please. Does your Aqua buff run out from you doing this? Your buffs run out. This Hanako isn't gonna be buffed. And you also just get less hits. Don't panic. Don't panic. Natsu is not gonna die from like 2 seconds of laser. Just while your Hanako is already in and still in the good position to get all of these, just use the Hanako X here. Your Natsu is like what? Like 30-80% HP? She's not going to die. Natsu is a very tanky unit. She's got like a ton of self-healing. And you got an Aqua Pack coming. Like this Aqua Pack tops her up anyway. Where is it? It's like right here somewhere? What was it before? What was the Aqua Pack? There's an Aqua Pack here too. So like this Aqua Pack is gonna heal her. Just you know, she's not gonna die. Just use this X because she's in the perfect position and you have all of your buffs up. Because now what happens is the worst case scenario, right? Not only did you heal her when she was already full HP, you lose all your damage. Because you lose the Kikyo, you lose the Aqua buff. Waiting for Hanako Death down. Yeah, but it doesn't go anywhere. Look at where it went. Because when all of them are knocked, the way basic targeting works is that you target, your students will target whoever they're auto-attacking. And right now, because all of the perils are down, they want to auto-attack the big guy. So the honey was going to go to the boss anyway. It literally did nothing. So you're always better off just using Hanako X here. And even if the Haniwa was on this pack here, that's less damage than your Akko and Kikyo buff, I'm pretty sure. So don't do that. Even if the Honeywell landed in the middle, and even if the Honeywell land, and even in that scenario, you're still not getting max hits here. You're losing 2 perils. Like the combination of the max hits and the full buff, super important. Like all of these tiny things all add up to huge amounts of damage by the end of the raid. I just realized this is Akko. This is Akko Shiroko. Why are you using Swimsuit Shiroko here? Do you not have Himari? Like Shiroko is I can't believe it took me this long to realize that you're using Shiroko here. But this like Shiroko provides 0 value here. Like actually, like she's not a. I don't understand how Global convinced gaslit themselves into thinking Hiroko's a good unit, but she's not. Team 2, use Himari here. You like you literally triple your damage. Cause it's rank 1 comp. What the fuck? You will quite literally like double your damage with Himari on this team. No? The early kick your X needs the cost to get out in time? But what if he just does it late? So that he can do 2 Hanako X's in one. Because then instead of Hare you can... You know what? Actually, no, I take it back. Hare is fine. Hare is fine. All good. So Hare is fine. Hare is fine. But like... Because like you can fit another support in the striker slot too. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. No, I said what I did, but just keep it because I think it'll be too annoying to change it at this point. Because Hare being 2 cost is actually kind of convenient. It does allow for some advantages. Oh, that's pretty good. You do get the... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to. Another minor thing. What should you get it down to? We got down to 13. That's pretty good. Another thing is that if this guy explodes, that's also another 400k. So you're only 2 mil off, which is really good. Because if you literally, I think this 2 mil in damage is literally this thing. It's literally right here. I unironically think you're just losing 2 mil from this thing. Like from here. I think this is literally where all your 2 mil is losing. Rest in video and the review. No, this is the review one. This is the review. This is Sinful's run. Yes. He's doing 13 mil after 4 minutes. That's what. Yeah, he's doing 13 mil after 4 minutes. So I think literally if you fix this on wave 2, you'll get it down to like keeping everything else the same. You get it down to 12 mil, 11 mil maybe. And then with some extra crits on here or there, you can probably get it down below 10. But also, like, yeah, all the other micro mistakes as well, which I've already forgotten now. Oh, you actually get 5 hits here. That's really good. Are you full buffed? You don't want to be using Hanako X right now, because this guy's gonna suck and now you have no Hanako X's. And also notice how the Honeywell went into the boss instead of on these guys. Big DPS loss. Big damage loss. Okay, no cap, if you fix this, I'm pretty sure you actually get it. You get it way below 10 mil. You get it way below 10 mil. Don't use this Hanako X. Firstly. Yeah. Firstly, if you fix all the previous Haniwas, then that Haniwa's not going to be wasted. And secondly, don't use this Hanako X. Just leave it. Use your Kikyo. Wait for the thing. And then wait, no, sorry, not this Hanako X. This Hanako X, right? Are you still full buffed here? When did you last Aqua? When did you last Charo Aqua? If you're gonna do it, you should be doing it. Yeah, no way. It's just really messy. Like it's not one thing you have to change here to fix that. You have to change so many things. It actually goes all the way back to the first wave, which makes my head hurt. Yeah, this is gonna look different if you fix the first wave. So I can't realistically tell you what's gonna happen or what can do better. This is extremely soft, yeah. Since this is your own rotation, I'll let you cook it. But you want full buffs and 3 Hanako X's inside Groggy. I think just getting 3 Hanako X's inside Groggy instead of 2 will also, by itself, look at how much damage you do per Hanako X here. Let's see. You Kikyo this, right? Do. I'm gonna Hare Ako. Oh, your Kikyo runs out. That's sad. But let's see how much you do. You had 29.8, 27. That's 2.3 mil each X. Right. That 2.3 mil. Let's say you did an extra Hanako. You find a way to do an extra Hanako X here. That's a 10 mil difference that you needed, right? Yeah. There's 2.3 mil off this, and it's like just a little bit above 10 mil. You did remember waiting for Groggy? Exactly. Yeah, because each Hanako X here is doing 2.5 mil, so that would have easily gotten you under. I'll leave it at that, I think. What about your other teams? Are your other teams worth looking at? Like, it's like the principles are the same, right? Even for like other teams. You want to be you have Kasumi? Good. Oh, Himari in this team. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, don't change your team. Don't worry about the Himari. On the other team. Just keep this the way it is. Keep your team setups the way they are. Yeah, you need to be ready to use her X. Play on 1X, slow down, get ready to use Hanako X more earlier. That's okay. I mean, you get Groggy here, which is really good. But this is a really good scenario right now. Himari. Okay. Good enough. Oh, don't tell me you time out of Groggy here. Oh my god. What are we waiting on? You actually have enough cost to actually get this last Hanako X in. Or you're just hesitating a lot. Hesitation is the feat here. Like, you don't have to wait for 5 cost. Just Himari now, so that you can Hanako instantly as soon as. The Ducko's fine, whatever. But like, just this extra Hanako X here that you're waiting on, that you could use but you didn't because you ran out of time. That will also probably get you a kill here. Let's see. That's 4 hits. Don't you have? I don't know if you saw it for just a bit. This is 5 hits. You probably didn't notice, but like, yeah, this is 5 hits. Went for 4. That was DPS minus. But you finished with 1.7. How much damage does your Groggy do? $8.8. the 1.8, right? So you could have got a 1.8 mil extra damage from one extra Hanako X, and you finished on 1.8. So you literally could have killed on this team even without the extra damage on your previous team, right? If you just get that extra Hanako X. So yeah, have fun, Sinbad. A SinfulLad. Sinbad. Any other questions, Sin? Because I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Yeah, it's just be wary of your groggy damage. Like groggy matters a lot, and you want to give yourself the best chance possible. Always in groggy. All right, Swab. Swab. Alright, so had to throw in an unplanned body throw team to clear. In theory, Team 1 and Team 2 could clear, but I know my investment in less than I want to know if losing anything significant to poor execution. If not, what investment is needed to make it happen without Team 3? Okay, that's a pretty good question, actually. I like this one. You're still confused. Wait, before I get to you. So Sinful, you're saying, I'm still confused how to decide when to run out a team or change to transition. Trying to switch before transition. I mean, in your case, like, cause for you that difference is like team 2 and 3, right? That team isn't made to. So let me get back to you. You made the right decision this time because this team is made to die. This team has 0 survival, or besides Murray, like this team is not going to survive. So you might as well just keep it dead. Like when your team dies like this, you can't continue. You'll do more damage in a full team because your next team actually is decent, right? Next team looks kind of decent. It's not great, but it's probably gonna do as much as the it'll be very similar. Alright. Is it because you're already fucking dead here, you might as well just stay dead and just retreat. But if you build a team that can last, like if you can build a team that will survive through the transition, it will be probably more effective to finish this team. Because firstly, Hanako does more damage than Momoji, obviously. And secondly, even if they did the same damage, the advantage of you carrying this team on is that you get to do the next wave at full cost, while your team 3 enters at obviously 0 cost, right? They have to build up this cost. And being at full cost versus being at 0 cost matters a lot. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's so fucking hot. I'm getting like 30 Celsius weather right now. I'm sweating. I can smell my own sweat. Yuck. Swab. So you just want to figure out team 1 and team 2 and how, if there were any execution issues. Sure. Is Swab still here in chat? I think I saw him earlier. Yeah, you're still here. 4 million, I'm seeing 4 mils a lot of damage. What's your second team look like? You're running Kohar in this team? Oh, fuck. That's like the second yawn. Is Koharu necessary? Like, is your team actually in danger here? I don't think I've ever seen this team with Koharu. Who's normally here? Well, whatever. Let's not worry about it, and let's just look at your execution issues. Oh well. That's what you're asking about. This is Hoshino spam. Okay. What's my heat back? That all mean it'd be like that. 4 seasons a week. Four seasons a week. It is what it is. Okay. I can't imagine that you could actually like executionally fuck up this team because it's so simple. So I don't think this team could really be the issue here. Like, it's pretty hard to fuck up a Hoshino Harefuka rotation, right? Big damage loss. Do it earlier. I don't know what the timing is with here. It seems like you might be timing it to blue timings. But you are losing damage from this guy not oops. Well, like same thing as the other guys, right? Like this guy exploding only on 3 instead of on the 4th is DPS loss. And this guy exploding, let's see how much you explode the back guy on. Are you got exploding on 1 only? Yeah, so you're losing 400k there, at least. Maybe like 600k actually. Yeah, so all you need to do for this one, you just do it earlier. So you're waiting for left foot to go, right foot to go down. Maybe try it left foot going down, or even before that. You want the knock timing to be here. This guy needs to be knocked right now, not after. So it looks like you have to use the Hoshino X. Yeah, 1 hop less probably. If not, then before that. Maybe even before the hop. But yeah, try it. Yeah, you want the knock to be right here. Like right here. When the left foot goes down here. And then this will get max hits. When this goes 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy goes 1, 2, 3. That's max hits. And also fucks a bit less with your positioning, but on a Boshi team, your positioning doesn't really matter as much. Or you make up for it because you still got the explosion on these two. It's not that bad. Or 5 hit on X. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's also a big deal. Because now because you didn't knock him earlier, you have to waste the Boshi X on this guy. And because you're wasting the Boshi X on this guy, you're not maximizing your damage right here. Right? You have to waste the Boshi X just to try to get it knocked. That doesn't even happen. You have to use another one. So you lose like more damage than you think. Which is good. Yeah, this is a very hard team to like fuck up. Outside of like timing issues. Like the rotation you can't possibly fuck up. Wait, hold up. Did you get the buff out? You did. A bit early, but probably could be... that could be a bit later, because Harek is pretty fast. But it probably doesn't matter. Maybe. Okay. I like that. Good improvisation. Not improvisation, but like good catch there. Is it 2.6? Was it? Who am I thinking of that was fast? Or was Aru that was fast? My bad. Because Aru is like a second, right? Yeah, my bad. I got confused. I think, yeah, I think the only mistake was wave 2 here. I think that's the only mistake. Everything else is kind of whatever. Like you can't fuck up this team. Boshi on neutral damage did 14 mil to this guy, 13 mil to this guy. Alright, what do you do here? Is it quiet? I'll put this on. Are you buff going around out here? Wait, your Hanako's not even inside the kick here. Like, does this always happen? Like, do you do every run like this? Your Hanako's not even in it. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you make up for it later. That's a pretty big deal. Damn, playing really on death's edge here. I guess it maybe doesn't matter as much. I don't know. How much time do you have? Do you have enough time, perhaps? Maybe you're doing this intentionally, I don't know. But you would. Like, I don't imagine an alternative where this wouldn't be better. Like, you're on 1x away from Groggy, from the water gauge filling up. But you're not Koharu or Natsu here. And when you Koharu Natsu, you still have enough time. Right, you build up free cost here. You still have enough time to use a Hanako anyway. And I don't think your buffs run out. Do they? Yeah, your buffs are still up right now. Yeah, your buffs are still up as you're waiting, as you're hovering the 3x here. Oh, you use the Hanako, use her anyway. If you're gonna use her anyway, 100%, Koharu first. Yeah. If you're gonna use it anyway, use it now. So that you can actually get the extra water gauge filling up. This thing filling up is a big deal. Then you get the extra X. Yeah, so use it anyway. Totally could have fit extra Hanako eggs. That would matter a lot for your damage. There's not enough time for this. But he had enough time for that though. Very last X ghosts, does it? Because right here, Hanako X isn't that slow. It won't make it, really? Like the moment this hits 3 cost, that would be where the Hanako X could be. 42.26. This 6 is on 5 cost. It's got 3 cost right now though. Wait, hold up. Am I stupid? Hold up. We use the... Oh, wait, no, you're right. The extra X is on 5 costs. So it's the same in the end. Okay, no, you're right. Yeah. No, you're right. So it's the same in the end. It's the same in the end. Yeah. Then the extra Hanako. Yeah, wait, make it. You're right. So ultimately it's the same. But you have to pre-fire to get that done then. Yeah. Well, the extra attack buff, I guess, is a good reason to do it, even if you don't fire it. Chiroko difference. I can see that. Hold up, I'm not paying attention to this wave. Oh, it was a bit too early. Can you wait there? How long can you wait here? Like, are you in a rush here? I'm just wondering. Cause you are losing damage on the shiny, like getting knocked at a bad time. Because you can wait a little bit for this guy to walk a little bit more left, so that you can catch the guy at the back. Okay. Yeah, now this shiny is also in a really weird spot. I don't know if they hit the middle right. Do you get back hit here? Like your Hanako is in a really awkward spot right now, and that would be because you knocked him with yeah. Like that's a huge damage loss here as well. Like this happens. Like this happens, right? Because of your knock timing. Like if you can knock at more ideal timings, your positions are gonna change. She's not going to walk up into the like middle here and be like, yeah, you won't have these weird ass angles. Reference is getting free. Fair enough, I guess. You don't know if it's... I mean, I don't know if it's fixable either, but like... It's something to look out for and to attempt. Like, I legit don't know either. Hare isn't on the team to block Hanako from moving up. Is that... Okay. Well, if it's not fixable, then it's not fixable. That's okay. In this situation, would you not normally go Ako, Hanako, Himari? Because you don't actually have enough time to do, or unless you're really fast on emulator. With key bindings, I don't think you have enough time to go Hanako, Ako, Himari, right? Unless you use key bindings. But because you're doing this manually, like neither your Ako or your Himari make this X. The Ako landed when the Hanako X was already over. You lose a half a water gauge like build, but I think that's better than losing the entire buff, right? Oh, maybe it does matter. We just learn to use keybind. Yeah, you can just use a keybind. So I do. Yeah, if you can't keybind, then in that case you're better off doing Ako. You do Ako, Hanako, Himari. So at least you have Ako buff and you don't lose half your buff. Isn't Kikyo meant to be up there? Is it? That's true. That means before we missed out. No, not really. Not necessarily. Because the... Wait, what? Why do you only have one stack here? Wait, no, that's correct. No, that's correct. No, that's correct. So then you should get your last stack at 1 minute left. Okay, that's correct. Five X skills all the way to the top, right? From 0 to 2 takes 5. Were you supposed to have QQ'd at some point before this? Or you QQ'd too early here? I see. I think it's fine though. Like to fix this, it's 12 seconds away. So to fix this, you have to fix a lot of things. We have to change so much. It's fine, don't worry about it. I think it's fine. Because you don't get the sub until 1 minute. Yeah, no, don't change that. Don't worry about it. Just leave that. Yeah, it'll get weird. Just keep it less weird. Yo. Okay, you don't do that one though, surely, because Groggy's coming up. That one you definitely don't do. Alright, yeah, this is where you for sure. Now for sure you are Kokimari first. Okay. This can absolutely be fixed. Because what happens is you kick your these guys, and then they get sucked up. So what you should be doing instead, oh, but then you don't get the cost benefit. That's so weird. Actually, it's so weird because of your rotation up until now, but it is what it is. But like for sure, at least get the defense down on the minions, on the Groggy. So you would actually right here. Wait, where is it? Legit, just use the Koharu. Yeah, just cycle the Koharu. There's nothing else you can do. You did. Worst case scenario is that you're using the Kikyo here. Just cycle the Koharu. Because you get the cost back anyway from how long you're waiting. Because how long does it take for you to get the thing back? 5. Yeah, you don't start using your X skills anyway until you have 8 cost. So you're actually just, or even if you overflow, you're better off just using the Koharu here. Cycle through that. Koharu isn't even needed. In this situation here, would you cycle the Hanako? Because there's 2 ways to do this. You cycle the Hanako here, because you're at 0 gauge, right? So there's like nothing lost. But the 5x, if few more skills. But hang on, I'm trying to think about this. Because the issue here is that we don't have kick your buff. We don't have kick your debuff on the minions. And kick your debuff on the minions is always going to be better than the output of an extra X. Right? Yeah, what is the... Well, you use kick your anyway. That's a waste of cost. Huh? I have to think about this. Use Kikyo anyway. That's still bad. How much do you lose from that? It can be better. I get the principle now, but So you still end up using 2 Hanako X's here. You have full buffs and full debuffs. I think we can fix this. I'm trying to think about how. so there's 2 ways you can do this. What's underneath Kikyo here? It's Akko. Do they even need? You can't even Natsu here. So I need a notepad. I need a notepad. Give me a sec. Notepad. All right. So let's see. Yeah, Akko's not. All right. So we've got the. So on the bar right now we have. It's almost there. Hanako, Akko, Himari, Kikyo, Hanako 2x, Koharu, Hanako x3. I wish we had a fucking simulator or a sandbox. Let's see here. So yeah, no, that's too long and too slow. What you're suggesting there. I still think it's Natsu first. No, Natsu, Koharu first. Because you got 0 right now. Right, we got 0. Shanoko, Akohimo, Kikyo, Shanoko. Yeah, that was my second thought as well. Like using Hanako, that's what I said earlier as well. Like since I have 0 right now, you can actually just use Hanako here. So I'm trying to think here. I think no matter what we do, reducing we can do whatever crackpot cooking we can do right now, right? But reducing this to only have 1 Hanako X, not Hanako X, 1 Kikyo X is always going to be better than whatever's happening right now, right? Because using 2 Kikyo X's is not good. If we can reduce that to 1 Kikyo X, that will always be better. Because then we have, 5 extra cost. We're just trying to think about how to optimize it with that. Free Hanako and Groggy. But your first Hanako is naked. Your first Hanako has no Kikyo, no Haniwa, no Akko, no Himari. So having even 2 Hanako fully... so it's not going to be that, yeah. Hang on, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I don't think your Akko Himari even makes it here. When do you apply this? Your Akko makes it? But not the Himari. Yeah, that's the simplest. I'm just trying to think this cost here. Koharu, Kikyo, Akko. Yeah, I agree with that. Akko. Because then, if we look at the water gauge here, Hanako, Natsu. So water gauge, this will be, it's 0.2 per 1, right? So this is 0.2. Right. How do I represent this in decimals? Let's just say 1/5. Then this is 2/5. This is 3/5. 0.4. All right, it's 0.4. No, we do 0.4. That's. No, because it's 5. It's 5 to fill up to 2. No. Wait, if it's 5 to fill up to 2, yeah, it's 0.4. Yeah. Okay. 0.8 to 0.6. This would be 0.6. Wait, something's wrong here. I have to do Nazi. Yeah. This is the easiest way. I think. But can we do 4? So in order to do 4, what we'll have to do is we will need to do Ako Himari first, and we will do a second Ako Himari. That would be how we do 4. Compared to... I'll take your ID here just to make sure we have enough. Kick your... Like cost... I'm just looking at all the costs because we should definitely always have enough cost. Because we're basically entering a full cost. Keep the same. So this is 0.4, 0.8, 1.2. No, sorry. Oh yeah, this will still be 0.8. Yeah. This is good. I can see this working too. This will be 1.2, 1.6, 2.0, and then this is an extra. Yeah. But that's 4x now. Like your first Hanako X is unbuffed, but now we got full buff 3x Hanako as well. Still. This should work. But we'll do the second one. And that is possible, right? Let's play this again. 7 will go, let's see. Oops. We have enough time because we just don't use the Koharu there, Kikyo there. We get Koharu then Kikyo. Yeah, no, there's definitely enough time. There's definitely enough time. You might even... Yeah, even the first one might even still be buffed as well. Because if you do it fast enough, then it will be buffed. At least with Akko. So you try the second rotation here. Koharu Akko. You still want to do Kikyo first for the -1. Oh, it's the same thing. No. Kikyo first is better because you get the -1 on Natsu later. If you do Akko first, you don't get -1 on Natsu, which is like 1 extra cost, which might matter in terms of fitting it in. Yeah, you'll have enough of it. You don't want to do the first Akko because you lose the -1. You don't. But I think we want the -1, otherwise we don't get enough. Probably. Like this is fine. Even if the let's get rid of the first row. Can I? Fuck. Can't. Let's do this manually. Wait, hold on. I can do this. Okay. Yeah. This will be what you want to do. I'm gonna take a screenshot or something. I don't know. But you memorize it. Who knows? Whatever. We're gonna close it now. And that will probably get you the kill. That would actually probably get you a kill. Right here. Like in combination with all of the other things that we saw. That'll get you to kill. I'm not gonna look at this team. Like this team is like, yeah, because the whole point was that we want to see 1 to 2. Anyway, any other questions, Swab? Because I think that was a good session there with coming up with that rotation. Relatively simple, I think, but I needed the notepad. If she is a disaster, oh, it is what it is. Okay, is Pedro still here, or did you go to sleep? Pedro, use your teams. Yeah, and Pedro, you said, I've managed to somehow 2-palm this twice before, and whenever not 2-palmable, the remaining damage to clean up seems to vary between 400 to 700k. I'd like to know whether this is an instance of accidental crit molding or whether there can actually be anything improved. 1 or 2 awkward situations with overcost. Not sure what to do with them. So we want to fix the 2-palm. Okay. That looks a cool unit. Yeah, like the reason why I like Shanako because like even if she is overwhelmingly powerful, she's interesting and fun to play with. Like all of I think that's what separates Hanako from Dina, especially. You set up 8 keybinds. That's a different reason to hate Hanako. Like even Wakamo, right? Wakamo is interesting because of the bomb, right? And arguably Neru might be interesting with how backloaded her damage is. Mika is interesting in the way that her damage scales less, so that you have the opportunity to use other units as well. I don't think Dina rotation is interesting. Maybe with Rio now, it might be vaguely interesting, but like as a whole, not really. It's also Boshi has the same problem. Boshi X is kind of also not that. And 4 X rotation can fit inside an ongoing Dina burst. I'm not impressed by that. I don't think. Like arguably, it's not that different to Hanako. You're using 0. It's just 0 cost versus 2 cost. But I think what separates it is actually the water gauge. Because you have to actually choose to maximize the water gauge. You have to plan around the water gauge and max that out. As Dina, you don't get the choice. It's just free. You can't improve it or make it worse. I think that there just needs to be a... Okay, I think this is what it is. With Dina, the floor is basically the ceiling. Effectively. Like, that's not literally true, but I think for most people, for most uses, the floor is effectively the ceiling. With Shanako, at least, like, with room to fuck it up, that's what makes it interesting. Same with Mika as well. Like Mika's floor and ceiling is like so different. Sorry, I have been paying 0 attention to this. Let's get back to you, Pedro. All right, so you want this to be a better 1-pan 2-pan, and you got Wakamo. It's insane, right? Okay. Very... Can you kill that back arrow better? It's okay. Is the Whack-A-Mole slowing you down here? Is the triple DPS slowing you down here? Wait, who's on your second team? Why do you have 3 god DPS on this team? And then like, what's be on your second team then? Why have you only done 5 mil damage? Wait, who's? Oh wait, it's level 78. Okay. I see what's going on. Alright. Level 78 Boshi. All good. Level 80 Whack-A-Mole. What was that? All good. 400k is a believable crit. 400k is a difference of 1 Boshi explosion critic. Depending on your setup here, I think that's possible. Let's see how much you actually crit. Like here, right? Or not 1, maybe like 1 or 2 Boshi explosion critting, which is bound to happen. But we can probably like maybe we can find something to make it more stable. Look at this. So the crit is doing. Oops, not that one. So the crit is doing 79. Sorry, the non-crit is doing 79, and the crit is doing 169. There's a 100k difference between crit and non-crit. So it only takes 4 explosions to crit. It's a crit difference of 4 explosions. It's 100k. It's 400k. 100k per explosion crit. So that is totally like within the realms of variation, like RNG variation. The Michiru run was 2 mil difference. Oh really? Okay. just from Michiru crits, yeah, that's believable. Because Michiru crits big. And like 4 explosions is nothing. Like Boshi shoots so many explosions in the course of the entire run. Like the 4 explosions missing her crits is so easy. Like look at this. Here we go. That's way more believable. Let's reduce it to like 2 explosions. 250 versus 85 is a 160k difference. Right, 170k difference. So 400k difference your damage you're saying is literally 2 explosions. Like if these 2 explosions crit, any of these 2 crit, then you know, that's your 400k. That's your 400k. I'm not seeing obvious execution mistakes because it's pretty hard to fuck up a Boshi team when you have, you know, supports this simple. And don't worry too much about the overflow. Like it's not going to give you 400k extra damage. Like if you were telling me you were missing like 3 billion damage, then okay, yeah, okay, we let's do something about that. But 400k is kind of nothing. Like, I don't think you've missed a single Hare buff, and I don't think you've missed any like obvious takoyaki timings either. Like even that one, like that came on time. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of critical. Did you really not miss anything? Could you perhaps racer? You could racer here. Since you have so much cost anyway, right? You could racer here. If you racer here, then that could actually make a 400k. I can see that making up 400k as well if you racer first, because racer has a defense down on her sub skill. Or it might not always make a 400k. Boshi barely? Yeah, but like we want to be consistent, right? Like it's not going to be 400k, but like even if it's like 100k difference, that's less variation. it's less variation. That's what we want to like do, because I think Pedro's having a randomness problem. We just want to reduce the variation here, and that will reduce the variation, like just a tiny bit. I see here, right? Here you go. That's your 400k. It's 200k difference per explosion. That's your 400k. But it will be more reliable with racer defense down here, right? Because if you apply racer defense down, let's say that this is like, let's say this goes up to, I don't know, like 380 and 120 or something like that. I don't know how much it will actually be different. It won't be that much. I was right that it's not going to be like that big, but it's better than zero. It's better than doing nothing. So you could reduce your variation by having the racer X, so that you have the less need for crit. But yeah, nothing like criminally offensive rotation. It's good enough. No crit rate boss. Yeah, so you want to maximize racer where you can. Is there any other place where you might have not used racer? Not really. And like I said, it doesn't really matter that much. Like you can just crit diff it. But yeah, it can help with your stability. You know, some people use Tomoe this rate on JP. I don't think so. How would Tomoe help? Oh, do you mean cheap out Tomoe? Cheap out Tomoe has the advantage of defense down and repos. That's vaguely useful. And cheap out Tomoe also has like a, what, like a 70% attack buff or something? 50%? Cheap out Tomoe has a 50% attack buff. So yeah. Yeah, that's it, Pedro. Just crit a little bit more, and also make sure you just on this very last one use the Racer X. Might as well. What do you actually end up doing your cost? I think this as well. I noticed at the very beginning here, just very one minor thing. I think you actually don't fill up, or maybe you do. Will this fill up the thing? I don't know if this matters because maybe you fill up anyway. But your Wakamo explosion happened before Boshi shot her last shot. You actually... Yeah. Maybe your Wakamo... Maybe the first few Boshi X's actually already do it anyway. But, like, potentially if you fix that, then that also could be it. Your Wakamo explodes before the Boshi hit. So potentially, I don't know, maybe it is filling up anyway. But yeah. Like if you consistently do that, then that might matter by the end of it as well. So just very, very minor things. Yeah, that one made it in. That's good. So yeah. Any other questions, Pedro? I'm okay to leave it at that, I think. Since it's a very minor difference that you're missing. It can be helped, yeah, probably. Alright. Quick way. Strategy / team building. Do you clear this though? If you clear this, do you need my help? What do you need help on quick way? She says Bond Gear. She says Bond Gear fucking sucks. They robbed her.
Oh, she could have been at least a good Kokma unit if they gave her dot on her basic, right? Dot on her basic would have at least been vaguely interesting. And we could have used her as a real DPS for Kokma. But now she's kind of just like a third-rate DPS for Kokma with the way it is. Less teams are more consistent. Okay. Chise and Hoshino. Imagine if they gave Chise Hoshino's sub-skill. Battle Hoshino sub-skill. Maximum fun. Lots of level 80s on your specials, or less than level 80s. You gotta hustle me. It's purple, right? Purple. Wait, you have no EXP? Is that what you're showing me here? Nice EXP, bro. Okay, sure. Journal basic plus? No, I mean, she just fucking blasted grenade launcher. Why not, man? Just make her a superhero. You know what I mean? I wouldn't need the monkey if they didn't make she said bad garbage from the start. True and real. But Chise was Chise was released during Insane era, so and like for Insane era, she was good enough. But obviously, you know, good enough for Insane era isn't something that scales particularly well. Good enough for CC. It was like 10 seconds or something, right? Like 9 seconds. It's not good. That's good enough. Good enough for phase 1 speed for phase 1 teams. People used it in phase 1. This team is pretty hard to mess up. I think it's okay. Was it really? I remember people using her in Insane for phase 1. What? Or am I remembering wrong? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Yo, your explosion did nothing there. 7.37. Yeah, so people used her on, I think, on Insane. For phase 1. How much explosion damage did you get here? Yeah, you're missing a lot of explosion damage. Because it seems like you didn't get any. Did you get the bad guy? You didn't get the bad guy. Because the bad guy is the weakest one. Yeah, you're missing a lot of explosion damage. You could time this a little bit better. Quick clear. Yeah, just wait like half a second. Like literally wait half a second and this guy like walks like 2 steps more to the right, then you explode on all 3 of these guys, right? And that's good. It's just like half a second. Not a few seconds, literally just half a second. How strong does this team end up being? Enough for insane PBG. Yeah, but people still used it anyway, if I remember correctly. They used her for phase 1 HOD with a auto CC somewhere. I don't remember where. Yeah. But she was definitely being used. That's why she was good enough, but not like best or great or anything. Just good enough. Were you missing buffs there? No, you have buffs. Do you racer here? You can racer here. If you racer here, you do a bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Like you're gonna, if you racer, you race it here anyway. If you're gonna race it anyway, just do it first. Yeah. Hi, Pedro. Because some defense down is better than no defense down. Very unfortunate timing. I think you know about that one. I didn't tell you about that, I think. You do more by getting Hanako back after the rotation. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean you do more when you get Hanako back after rotation? Because you overflow anyway, right? Wait, what? I'm confused. Like here, I mean the Akko's fine, but like don't you racer here? By getting racer back? So the next racer? Use racer after Hanako. So like, do you use another racer somewhere else? Because if you racer first, then like your Hanako will do more damage, wouldn't she? Because you don't get another Hanako here. So that means the only racer, if you racer here, that means it must be important for the next time you use racer. And is it? Let me see. Not really. You're not even using the next racer, so you don't need it back. It doesn't matter what time you get this next racer back. You go back to Shanako faster? Well, that's true, but look at how he uses the Shanako. That's true, you get to Shanako back faster, but like, how do you use the Shanako like that? You can't, it's not... you know what I'm saying? Like, you could... If you racer first, you could actually just Akko Himari here as well. You could Akko Ibuki here too. Like, if you racer first, that means here... because your Hanako's later, you actually have enough time to Akko first as well, next like afterwards as well. Imagine you use it 1.5 seconds later. Do you have Akko here? Is she buffed? Oh yeah, you do Akko buffer. Okay, never mind. So let me try to think about what your cards will look like. It's still the same thing because you overflow anyway. 1.3, sorry. 13.3. So you overflow for... overflow for about 1.5 seconds. 1.5 seconds is like 0.9 cost or something like that. Hold up. It's like 0.52 cost. So yeah, it's like 0.9 something cost. I don't know, whatever. It's mental maths. Less than 1 cost. Just a little bit less than 1 cost. So even if you hit that Hanako X, no, you actually wait even longer. Well, that's the overflow with the miss. With the miss. But if you have to wait for the perils to actually spawn, that's even longer. Yeah, so you actually get no benefit from getting the Hanako X faster. Like you wasted free cost anyway waiting for this to
even if this was later. Yeah, there is a full Racer X with a cost there. Just use the Racer X. just use the Racer X. So then you get the full damage of the Groggy and you don't lose anything for this one. Shiroko X, yeah, that's true. But everything else, like because nothing would change if you use the Racer X first. Like nothing about this will change. It just means you don't overflow and everything else stays the same. Like actually. I don't think you literally lose nothing from it. This one you also could wait. Or maybe, actually no, but it's about the same. If you're gonna do this, oh wait, she's not in range. That sucks. Get back faster. Okay, he's not in range. Never mind. So I was gonna say the middle guy has less health, so maybe not. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's not gonna make it in time. But it's very minor. Like in the end, it's kind of it's whatever. Hanako plus Racer could be better than 2 Hanako. No, with Akuba, right? Oh, against a single target? That could be true, actually. Like at the very end here, like it's Hanako Racer might be better than using a Hanako on single target per arrow. That's true. I can see that. What's the Ui about? Wait, surely we have better support. There's no way you need Ui on that team. Yori, okay, maybe you don't have anything better. I don't know, man. In before you overwrite Kotama buff with Ui. Like I'm calling it. I'm calling it now. Level 1 Daru, yeah. Wait, really? No cap, your level 1 Daru will be better than Ui. Like legitimately, your level 1 Daru will be better than Ui. Like, your Daru is probably not going to get hit. Like, I don't think Ui's providing any value to this team. How does she live? I don't know, but it's still gonna be better than Ui even if she's dead. Like, is the event is still going on right now, right? The summer event. So, have you bought out the shop yet for EXP? Because the value there is decent, and like you can get it to at least level 30 or something. Because it only costs like one purple report to get to level 34 or 35. And like she will live at level 35 legitimately, and level
like a skill 1 Daru will probably do better than Ui here. Like the Ui on the Hanako is like literally no value. You bought all the purple orange and you used it? Okay, rip. You have enough credits. You have enough credits. You have enough credits. Buy 1 purple report or orange report from the credit shop and give it to Daru and see if she survives, how fast she survives. There's more value than Ui. Run her at level 1? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Because I was gonna say, like, because the orange report in the credit shop is only like 200k credits or something, right? It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. So I was gonna be like, you just do it, you know? Yeah, because here, what you're doing here, you actually overwrite Kotama attack buff with Ui. Ui has an attack buff, by the way. So, like, you actually... Oh, okay, you rebuff. Alright, fine, good. Fine. But you don't have to rebuff. You don't have to rebuff. You're actually losing, like, cost that you shouldn't be losing. You're actually spending so much more cost making Ui work than not having her at all. Because now you have to reactivate Kotama every time you use Ui, where you wouldn't be doing that if you didn't bring Ui. I think the free cost to save 2 cost thing isn't bad. I think that's fine. It's still a rotational advantage. It's the fact that you have to use Kotama again because you fucking replaced it. Alright. That's the bad part. We could use Shizuko. We could, unless we have Shizuko somewhere else. Shizuko's probably more value than Hanako. And she can keep Daru alive if we use Daru. You thought Ui's about to use a Hivi? I thought she's already got a cost down. Here for me, already has a cost down. It seems like, yeah. Do it. Yeah. Like, it works. Like, I'm saying what I'm saying, but it works. It's just, you know, you'll do better. You'll do better with proper with even your level 1 Daru. Ui Haruka? I agree. You can probably drop the Haruka. Yeah, your team doesn't survive anyway into phase 2, so you might as like Daru dying on transition is fine. You'll still overperform in the first half. And Kotama on 1 student fucking sucks. Takoyaki is generally better. Not bad though. Like, it's pretty decent. You got damage done. We went from 24 to 11. That's still pretty good. But with Daru, I'm sure you actually cut out your 4th team entirely. Like, that crit buff is a big deal, man. That's a very big deal. It's very important. Let's see how much your 3rd team does. But you can probably cut out that, yeah, you can probably cut out the 4th team entirely with Daru. on this Hanako team. Can you still submit? Yeah, you can submit. Michiruda. No sound on any of these. No shupa ba ba ba. But it's not Michiru, no. If you don't hear the shupa ba ba, even when the sound is muted, it's not Michiru. Resolution's bad. I mean, this is the video resolution of the other things you might be what I'm watching. If you're gonna use UI, you oh, you can't fit on the team. Maybe not. What the hell? Who's Discord messaging? What? Is that me or is that the fucking video? Okay, that's the video. Fucking got me good. You play with your game muted, but you have your Discord set notifications on. I was like, what the fuck? I've never heard that Discord. I haven't heard that Discord sound for a freaking decade. I muted it the moment I downloaded Discord. I only know about that sound from like videos I watch. I was so confused. I think it probably didn't get picked up on the stream. I have it pretty low. Can we do better than Utaha here? Not really. We need it for the... Do we need Utaha for the decoy when we have Rumi on the team? Rumi's not X5. Yeah, if he's not X5, then we can't do anything about it. It is what it is. I mean, it's good enough. I don't have any real comment. Like this free meal here, I actually think this is Daru diff. Yeah, I think this is Daru diff. You can actually try to use Daru. She is X5? She has underleveled Ven or something? Maybe your Miyako is just weak or something. Can't do much about that then. Using Shizuko here? You can cut this team out. Bro, use Shizuko somewhere else. Let's see here. Yeah, drop the Kotama and put Shizuko here. And then you can use Amy instead of Miyako. So drop the Kotama, put Shizuko here. Because Takoyaki is a way better buff than using free cost on Kotama. And then try Daru instead of Ui. Yeah, do that. Push Shizuko here and then try Daru. And that will probably get rid of your entire 4th team. On its own. And then link to the upper film. It should be in the description of the video, Nerf. I can pin it if you really can't see it. Let's see. Description of the stream. Okay. No attack buff at all. Shizuko's Takoyaki is superior to Kotama's buff. But on a single target. Because Shizuko already has a attack buff sub as well. Yeah. And then Daru instead of Ui, and then you're golden. That's probably a lot of damage. Alternatively, I don't want to change the team. It's too much effort. Yeah, let's not change this team. It's too much effort. Even now, instead of Miyako, because your Miyako's weak, right? You can run Amy on this team now. This team. And your Amy is not going to die, unlike your level 76 Miyako. And then if you can run Amy on this team, you can trade Utaha for some better damage support. Like, I don't know who. Who do you have? What other tanks are available? Not much. Amy is a pretty good tank if you're gonna use it with Rumi. I mean, it's fine. Amy plus Rumi. Because we only have 3 slots left anyway. We're only using 3 teams anyway. Well, we can cut it down to 3 teams. Just use a crit sub for that instead of Utaha, and you're good. You don't need that much to make it work. So sleepy. Amy plus Utaha. That's true as well. We can do Amy, Utaha, drop the Rumi. Either way, it's a... But then what strikers do we use then? Because we don't have any strikers, it's like... It's kind of whatever. Yeah, we don't have any strikers to use. Basuna? Not really. Does Basuna... Nah. You have a level 61 Natsu? But you have no EXP though, so it is what it is. Wouldn't a level 61 Natsu be better than Amy, actually? What was this again? This was Torment? This was Torment. Okay, maybe not. No. Never mind. That's terrible. We'll do that. Yeah, we don't have any other things to use. You got a minute too? Your roster is fucking stacked. You just don't have any EXP. Oh, yeah, I saw Coconut there too. Yeah, this is fucking level 1. I don't know if there's like any like major improvement that we can kind of go for here. I like the Basuna, but Basuna plus Boshi is kind of a waste. Boshi has so much fucking defense shit already. Yeah. We have Hoshino on the same. Is the attack from Aqua 4-star to attack from UE40 much? Different much? Not really. The reason why you UE40 Aqua is for the healing. You pulled everything in Festive Flip, Himari Chare. Oops. True, if the striker slot is free, this is Ui. But then do we drop the Fuka? Could we then move Fuka to the other side? No, Fuka's pretty wasted on the other team too. I think Fuka's better here. I think we keep Fuka here. It's because it's easier, and the crit damage is decent benefit. Like Iori's not really gonna benefit from that. Yeah, I'm kinda whatever about the Ui here. We don't have to use her. That's rough. I'm gonna go Mika. I mean, technically, if she... Actually, no, that's not gonna... I don't know. I still think that the major improvement is just the Darion team 2. I think Team 3 onwards is kind of whatever. Yeah. Like, we can make changes to Team 3, but it's not going to be, like, huge, unlike Daru. Let's just keep Fuka on this team, so whatever. Let's have a crit sub and we're good. Or just keep Utaha and Amy together. Like, a lot of ways to do this, right? So we're running Amy here no matter what. So run Amy instead of Miyako here. And then we try either replace Rumi or Utaha, because Amy can survive with either one of them, not both. We don't need both. I don't know who you replace either way. If you're replacing Utaha, just bring a crit damage sub. If you're replacing Rumi, I literally do not know. Yeah, it's probably just easier to replace Utaha with a crit damage sub. I mean, you're good. Whatever crit damage sub you have, even if it's level 50. Oh wait, unless it's sub 1. Oh wait, no, if these guys are only like sub skill level 1, maybe there's nothing you can do. Cause Utaha actually has enough attack to possibly outscale sub skill level 1 crit damage. In that case, it's just kind of like literally do whatever the hell you want. But Amy means you can use less healing at least. That's still an improvement. And then of course Dario on the other team will probably get rid of whatever. What the hell, man? Yeah, not much you can do. Oh, so sleepy. I think I'll leave it at that, quick, because I actually don't know what else to say. Any specific questions, quick? Because I think that's it. What the fuck, I've been doing this for... Damn, I'm spending a lot of time per person now. Like 20 minutes per person, 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Just the Dario thing, again, I think I'm pretty confident just the Dario thing by itself will cut out our team. Alright, 96 Tsubasa. Why is this? Oh, you URL timestamped it. Okay. You don't have anything to say. You just. So you're having trouble with nothing. You just want to store the stream for longer, bro. 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 Well, if you have no help, then I'm gonna skip you. Very gonna skip you. This is the much harder peril. This is harder than Blue Torment because Boshi is not being leveraged here, but it's still extremely easy if you've been playing for long enough. Like Kwekwe has level 80s on his account. Like his account has more level 80s than it does level 90s, and he still cleared it. Like he's a new level 90. That's how. This peril just hasn't. It's just less of a threat now that we have more damage. So there's nothing for me to look for here. 96 Tsubasa. So since you're not asking for help, then I'm gonna skip you. If you have if you have, hold up, I'm having a word stroke at the moment. If you have something specific to ask, then I will answer it though while you're still here, Tsubasa. Otherwise, going next. Move the queue along. Woo! Speedrun. Speedrunning gameplay reviews. Alright, Turma. Maybe your yellow run's pretty bad. Alright. Undo. Alright. 2 team yellow insane. Oh. Nah, that's pretty average. Our yellow fucking sucks. Team looks good. Mika. If you're gonna use a Mika team, use Mika first. Oh, but unless... Oh, okay, never mind. I guess you're not intentionally using 2 teams. If you're intentionally using 2 teams, just Mika first. Because Mika scales on HP, right? Which is harder per Zeta, Yellow Insane or Purple Torment? I'd say Yellow Insane is decently harder. Because like, people don't have their Yellow roster raised for whatever reason. But Hanako's an easy investment for people to make. Like a lot less people are gonna have Nonomi and Junko invested. And like, there's also a campaign asking people to skip Sunsu Ui, which is not inherently bad. Like skipping Sunsu Ui like is justified if it means that you can secure Kisaki. But also she does a she has a 100% damage buff, so it's like what yeah. It's a pretty big sacrifice to be making. Ideally, you do get Sensui. But of course, Kisaki is more important. So it's not surprising people skip her. Mika Propaganda still strong? Yeah. That's crazy strong. Yeah, nickel people paying skills. I mean, I would like limited. Whether a unit is limited or standard doesn't determine whether you should pull them or not. Cause like the fucking standard roster is limited, basically limited anyway. We have 200 students. I think in global we have like almost 200. In global we're up what, like 170 something. In JP we're on like 185 or 190 or something. I don't know, but like we have so many students in the pool. The standard pool is effectively limited. Like if you're not gonna pull someone on standard, you should assume that you're never gonna get them. I don't want to look through this, Tsubasa. There's probably nothing to comment on. Because that was a pretty stock standard team. Yeah, then you just became yeah, whatever. Thanks, Tsubasa. Can't help you. Especially since you didn't ask for help. Alright, Tilma. Tilma. Is Tilma in chat? I didn't see him earlier at all, I think. But we can figure this out since you are only asking for build help. Can these, so your very simple question, can these teams realistically clear Torment? That's a meta team, yes. This is also basically a meta team, yes. And this is also a pretty strong backup team, yes. Yes, so this team, this is an easy clear for sure, 100%. What the fuck, you have 150, okay. But yeah, this team 100%. Well, you don't even need to make any extra investments, do you? Like, are they low skill? Because this team by itself is gonna do 30 mil. And then this team, follow up. You don't even need to invest much for this team. Daru can stay level 70. Hoshino, maybe at least get her to 80. Well, she's 5-star. If you have Bond Gear 5-star, then that's fine as well. So 75 might actually survive. You don't even need much investments. So you're fine. You don't know what to expect. I mean, homework exists for this team. I'm pretty sure. I think we literally just saw one. If you need homework, this guy has it. Let me see where it is. Someone showed me earlier. Here we go. No, sorry, that's Mech's run. This one. That's your exact team. Wait, no, this is Racer. You have Natsu? Oh, it's basically similar. Like it should be very like you shouldn't. It should be very similar. But yeah, if you have the foundation here is Hanako, Kikyo, Hare, Shiriko, Ako. If you have these 5 and then Iva, Natsu, Racer, you can do 30 mil on one team. Right. And then this team is easily finishes the rest. Like no doubt you can do tournament. Whether your execution can manage it or not is a different question. Like maybe you're literally shooting Hanako X backwards and that will prevent you from clearing tournament, I don't know. But in theory, in terms of roster, you're beyond capable of doing tournament. Beyond capable of doing tournament. Not even close to failing with this roster. Run them in order. Yeah, you can run them in this order. You can do this team first. The one costing me first. That is an option as well. But it should be fine to just run it in this order. Like running it in this order, there's more homework for people with there's more homework with this team going first. But if you're doing this without homework and you want to have a better result in general, this team first. Like if you're not worried about just using 2 full teams, then this team first will do better. And then this team second. Because this team second then can do 2 groggies. But really, it doesn't really matter that much. Like this team does so much damage anyway that like, unless you're shooting Hanako X backwards. Or you have like, you're missing all your buffs. Or you're missing all your debuffs. Then you should be able to clear it. Striker positions? That's true. Oh, that's true. How do we do this? Just copy this. I'll put Natsu here. Do Hare, Hanako, Racer, Kikyo. I think it's too much of a pain in the ass to come up with anything else. That's fine. As long as Hanako is in 2 or 3, you're good. And as long as Kikyo and Hare is in 1 and 4, you're good. Right. It can be any permutation of Kikyo, Hare in 1 and 4, and Natsu, Hanako in 2 and 3. Right. Because you want Natsu to be close to the center of the stage. Tanks are in position 1. Yeah. Yeah. That's what you're saying. Yeah. So you want your tanks to be... Oh yeah, I was saying that. So you want your tanks to be either 2 or 3 in general. Because you want the... You want your tanks to be in the middle of the stage. So that they're actually taking aggro. Position 2 Hanako is kind of sketchy. I don't disagree. But like, ultimately, it's kind of not too different. If he doesn't know what he's doing. I think you can play around with it. Like you have to experiment with this if you're just doing your own rotation, cooking your own rotation here. Both are viable. It's just a matter of how well your timings are. But if you literally don't know what's going on, Dajin's probably correct, and you might want Hanako on 3 instead, possibly 4. But as long as your tank is in 2 or 3, it will generally be okay. And then put Kikyo next to Hanako, and then you're pretty much good. And then if will Hare be eating laser in this position? If we do 1, I can't imagine it right now. If we do this, is Hare going to be eating laser? No, right? Because it should be going to... It'll be bouncing to... In theory, I think it should be bouncing to Natsu. It's going to hit Natsu first, obviously. But it bounces to Hanako, then it bounces to Kikyo. It'll take AA from left side minions. But you can put Hurry on 1 then. Yeah. Like if it's not this, man, it's still gonna be very similar, like that. Yeah, it's still very similar. Like as long as these two are on 1, maybe as long as these two are on 1 or 4, and these two are like kind of interchangeable. Not so you shuffle left. Oh, that's true. I mean, that also depends on the rotation, right? Like it's too difficult to say. The reason why I was freaking lazy with it is because like without knowing what the hell you're doing, like coming up with the rotation, coming up with the position first, and like giving this information out of context is kind of like too much. There's no rotation on the very first wave. Fair enough, I guess. No, it can't matter. Because you can knock the minions at such a timing that it will change your laser targeting. Maybe the AA targeting, yeah, sure, but like the laser targeting, you can change your rotation. You can change the position in such a way, even on the first wave, for your lasers to bounce weirdly. Like we saw it already happen on the previous entries, reviews. But yeah, I think if you just do this, it's fine. Hurry on 1. Because when Hurry's on 1, then she's on the right side. Yeah. If I think, yeah, you will definitely be fine on damage tilt. It should be Hurry on 4. Oh, that means that's what I said earlier then, right? That's literally what I said earlier. No? Chanukah 1? Really? Chanukah 1? Oh yeah, no, yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see how that will work now. Cause then it will bounce. So you have the chicken here. Hang on. You have the chicken here. Big eye, triangle. Alright. And then that means Hanako is gonna stand. Wait, so let's do Natsu first. Natsu's gonna stand here. Hanako's gonna be here. Hihyo's gonna be here. And then Charo will be here. There we go. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, so the bounce will, so the laser's gonna go 2, 1, 3 here. Alright. Yeah, you can try that to start with, and you definitely have enough damage, so just play around with it afterwards. Wait, sorry, wrong way around. This is, wait, hold on, I fucked up. That's not what I said. This is Hanako's 1. Hanako's 1. No, I drew the right order here, but I didn't. Hold up. Sorry, my brain is fucking fried. Hanako 1, Natsu 2 or 3. 2. Yeah. 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 So then we go 2, 1, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. That's better. So now the laser will go bounce this way. Okay. That's correct, right? Yes. Okay. Jeez. Jeez, 2 teams to go? Fuck, just do the same thing. just literally the same thing. It's all yellow armor, don't worry about it. So just put your tank in the same position, put Hanako in the same position. Put the defense down in the same position. Put Dario in the same position. Sorry, whatever. Dad, literally the same thing. I mean, tank. This team literally the same thing. Tank in the same position as the first team. DPS in the same position. Support in the same position. Support in the same position. Whatever, man. It's all the same. Whatever, man. Out of here. Any questions? Specific questions, Tilde? Otherwise, out of here. Alright. As you know. No, it's fine, thank you. Okay. So Cursed is saying, I need help for my clear because I feel it can be 2-pan. I don't know any change I need to do for my team. Storming Summit. Cursed. Let's mute the music. Let me send this up. No, too far up. As you're using Parasama with Kikyo, Himari, Ako, okay. So what do we have here? Himari, heat for me first, okay. I'm going to do a, okay, that's fine. Oh, this is no tank. Okay. Is it because you don't have Natsu Racer? I guess this is a decent solution with no Natsu Racer. Not the most optimal downtiming, but it's good enough. Well, you're not missing that much. Okay. Did you run out of buffs? When did you Aqua Himari? Okay, you have enough time. Why do you overflow here? Can you do anything about that overflow? Can you just aqua here? Like, this overflow is really bad. That overflow is really bad. 13? And you don't use an X until 1 minute left. 13 seconds. That is 7 cost. About. Yeah, that was about 7 cost. 6 point something cost. 6.8 cost or something. I don't know. I can't do the mental math right now. Let's just say that's 7 cost. You overflow for 7 cost. That's really bad. Can we do anything about that? We can. You can literally Aqua Himari right here. Right? You can use Koharu. And then you can Aqua Himari here. And that will actually give you a little bit of time. Do you want to do that? I think you can do that. Even if you don't use the Hanako X after, it's still better to just Aqua Himari here anyway for the water gauge and to change your rotation. Because your rotation isn't in a good spot right now. Yeah, I would literally just Aqua Himari here. Even if you're not using Hanako X. And then what? Because that 7 cost is going to matter. Or does it not? What can you do with 7 extra cost there? Oh, my head hurts. Can you get a whole extra Hanako rotation with that 7 cost? How much do you finish the raid with? Hello, F2L gamers. Hello. I'm trying to think about what to do here. Help me, fur dog. My brain is exploding. So this dude, he overflows at 13 seconds left. 1 minute 13 seconds. And he stays overflowed for 13 whole seconds. And that's 7 cost. I'm just wondering what we can do with 7 cost here. Like, my impression here is that we can actually just Akko Himari and just use 1 Hanako X. And that's still better than literally overflowing. Yeah, it's 7 cost, not 4. Because 13 seconds. With Himari, it's like 0.5 seconds per cost. So I would just Akko Himari. Yeah. I still stand by what I said. Even if you literally don't use Hanako X and just use Akko Himari, that's still better than overflowing because you move your rotation and you build water gauge. It moves your rotation into a better position where you can do a better burst damage. So yeah, don't overflow for 7 cost there. But you're gonna have to play with it, Cursed. I don't know the exact solution because I wish we had a fucking simulator, man. We don't have a simulator. It's something that people have tried to make for ages now, but because of how freaking complex BA is, no one succeeded. This isn't that. Yeah, this is not that. I mean, that overflow was an overflow of like 2 seconds for a Boshi rotation that did 20 million damage. Right, right. You know, this is an overflow of 13 seconds for 7 cost. But this is very different. Let me think here. What would you do if you could Akko Himari earlier? Then you could Himari Kikyo and still use. You don't need to. Okay, I know what it is. I know what you can do. So what you do, what's happening? Okay, it's 13 seconds of max cost here, but here we overflow at 13. So my guess, my estimation here would be the best way to use the cost here would be to Akko Himari and just figure it out afterwards. What is this team? He has no tank. He has no Natsu Racer is the assumption here. So with no Natsu Racer, I think this is a good team. Like if you don't have Natsu Racer, I think this is fine. The issue is the 13 cost of overflow. 13 seconds of overflow. Hifumi extra tanking. Yeah. We don't want to kick you early, because we want to kick you after 1 minute. But we want to be careful because we do need Hifumi back up for the laser, which it might not necessarily last. Is it really better than a tank? I mean, it's about the same, right? Is it a challenge run? Probably not. Like he's got no Chare, Daru, Racer, Natsu. And in title, yeah. I think this is fine. I don't see what tank you would like you could run a tank, but you're still gonna be using cost on the tank as you would with Koharu.
But yeah, then just sit here.
Going back to this, I think what I'll try and attempt first is Ako Himari, then one Hanako into the Kikyo, then Hifumi. Or Hifumi, then Kikyo. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what you do after that. Like, you can probably, with the 7 extra cost, you should have like 2 extra Hanako X's at least. And 2 extra Hanako X's will probably add up. Yeah. Kurokage focuses your tank if you don't kill summons. And not every team can kill summons. But on your main teams, I guess it is. Yeah. Wouldn't this team be better with the... Wouldn't this team... I feel like you can get 2-pan just by swapping your teams around. Can this get full knocks? This team can get full knocks, you want this team going first. Because then you get groggy. Twice on Ako Himari. Like, if you're gonna go 2 teams anyway, always run your weaker team first. How much cost does it even spend on Hifumi Kohari another team? I don't remember. Like, once per rotation? 1 Hifumi, 1 Kohari per wave. Sorry, not rotation. Per wave. Wait, this is a full knock. Yeah, this is gonna be a full knock. Use this team first. How much damage? How much HP do you live with? Do you kill here? You don't kill here. Okay. Wait, cancel Shanako basic? Yeah. It is what it is though. No, it didn't. He didn't cancel it. Are you talking about this one? It goes into the big body. Your team free cleanup. You will get the clear just from swapping your teams around. If you put this team first, what that means is that your this team, your team with Ako Himari Hanako on it, can get 2 groggies. And with 2 groggies, that's better than 1. That can get you a good kill. But even if you don't swap them around, I feel like just fixing this overflow issue. Like, just fixing this overflow issue where you're doing nothing for 13 seconds is going to give you the damage you're missing, even if you don't swap it around. So you can do it in this order. First see how much extra damage you do if you fix that overflow. Just use an X. It doesn't matter who it is. Just go Ako Himari, even if figure it out afterwards. Try that first. And if it's still not enough, then try this team first. And then use your Ako Himari Hanako team second. So that you get 2 groggies on the big team. And that's the 2-pan. For sure. Yeah, cause Ako Himari is a lot of damage, and your supports on this team was kind of not that great. It's non-existent almost. So yeah, try those in that order. Fix the overflow, and then secondly, if not, then swap your team order around. What else can you do? The team themselves are fine. I don't know like Koha is onto something. It might be worth seeing if you can drop Koharu and just use the tank. But I think it's fine. Like if you've already cooked something up here, then it's fine. It's not something I would do. I would think of to do, but like it's working. It's clearly working. And like you're not exactly losing obvious amounts of damage. Actually, maybe you are. Because you have to use the Hifumi here to tank the bubble. So maybe you are losing quite a lot of damage. Because imagine if that 5 cost on Hifumi was... No, sorry, I thought you were only using 1 Hifumi X per wave. You're using 2 Hifumi X's per wave. Like you could just use Amy here or something. I mean, like, it's a clear, yeah. Like, he's totally right. Like, we're still... Like, even if you don't change your team, just sort the team order and still a 2-pan. Like, we don't need to think that hard about, like, doing something completely different new. It'll be fine. But try that. Like, if it's number 3, if swapping the team order still doesn't work, then use a tank instead of Koharu, like Amy. How's your... Do you show your roster? You didn't show your roster. That's okay. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I feel yeah. Like it's already a lot of work. Like changing that much about a team is so much work. Ah. I wouldn't want to do it. I'm freaking lazy, man. It's good enough. Any other things that we can improve? I don't see a major improvement. Taintless Parasite, it's not that new. Like this is what the... Like it's a pretty common solution to no Racer Natsu. Oh, actually, common is a lie, but it's not new. Sorry. I should be careful with my words. It's not exactly common. It's just not new. And yeah, your 13, we're trying to cut it out, so I'm not gonna look at it. In terms of the teams themselves, very little micro mistakes outside of the 13 overflow. When did it start? I don't know, like from the beginning. Was it always here for me, Koharu? Not really. It's really just here for me that enables the tankless. Execution diff. Like, I don't think it's like way unconventional. I feel like it's within the realms of acceptance here. Like, it makes sense to me. Like, maybe there could be something better, but like, screw it, whatever, it works. And it's Torment too. If it passed on Torment for 4 minutes, it's viable. Good enough. Did 30 mil damage, good enough. Or 20 mil damage. Can Hifumi Kotori do it? No, because Kotori fucking sucks. You could probably Hifumi Shizuko. But Koharu has the benefit of, like, you know, healing. So, yeah. Do you have any questions, Cursed, while you're here? Storming Summit? Because I don't think I can help you anymore. I don't see your questions. To create 1 team's worth of defense. Like maybe. It's still 2 units though. Like if you don't have Natsu Racer, you're always using 2 defensive utilities to get through laser. But I guess the issue is that it takes cost. But there's other teams where you would be using cost as well. Yeah, a Hoshino would actually do pretty well instead of Koharu. Hifumi alive? The reason why Hifumi is taking, like, they're onto something. Like, the reason why Hifumi is taking damage is because you don't have a tank. If you have a tank, then Hifumi's not going to take damage, right? So they're obviously onto something, that there's probably a better alternative to Koharu and Hifumi on the same team. But like, whatever, dude. Who cares? Like, it's good enough as it is, and you can already get the 2-pun by swapping the team order around. So it's fine. Whatever, man. Betcha free purple TMT happening. I'll see if it happens tomorrow. I'm kind of lazy. Like, I don't know. I'm really lazy. Maybe it'll happen tomorrow. Yeah, since Romy has no more questions, I think we'll leave it at this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Next is going to be for me. I mean, like I said, I don't doubt that using a tank is better. It's just that, like, who cares, man? What even? Because he gets the 2-pun anyway. If he doesn't get the 2-pun, then I'll consider the tank. But he can get the 2-pun just by swapping things around. So let's leave it at that. Hanyuan. Or what even? What even? You said. Crit modding Nonami suck. Help me with better rotation on purple. Okay. So there's 2 things here. Oh fuck, man. This summer heat is fucking getting to my brain. I ran out of water. I'm gonna be back in like 30 seconds. Oh man. Ugh, I'm sweating my fucking balls off, dude. Ugh, it's so hot. Wait, I'm gonna turn the fan around and see if my new audio interface catches the fan. Probably shouldn't. Okay, I don't think you can hear my fan. Let me... Yeah, I'm gonna let it idle for a bit. Okay, I don't think you can hear my fan. Okay, I used to point it away from me because it used to cause like white noise in the mic. But with my new audio setup, I think it's fine. Alright, so what the fuck am I looking at now? What even? Are you in chat? I think I saw you earlier. Hello, what even? Moshi Moshi. No, random BS go, you said. Okay. Let's see what you're doing. My mind is actually fucking exploding, dude. Holy shit. It's as if I'm high, but I'm not. I'm just fucking hot. This thing's going at like 20 FPS. Let's make this 2-speed. Level 85 Kikyo should be fine, shouldn't hurt. This is insane, you said? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna take a look at your roster. Are you one teaming this? Are you one teaming this? Oh, let's take a look. Do you have something better than Yuka Mori? Not really. Why position 1 tank so popular this season? No clue. Actually. Yuka Chinatsu Hoshino. That's generally my that's generally what I do as well. I mean that's something that I solved fucking 4 years ago. Yuka Chinatsu plus Hoshino Mari. Yeah, those are the go-to combos. But like Yuka Mari is fine. Cause this is insane. And like he's got Aqua Heal, so it's fine. Unless he ends up using Yuka X. Okay, well. If we're gonna use Yuka X, we should use Hoshino instead. Because Hoshino doesn't need X. Unless we're doing this for rotation. Do we need a UK X rotation here? Wait, why are we in this situation here? Let's go back a bit, hold up. You could get someone else. You can probably just face tank. You can go Hanaya. Keck. And just let your team get hit. I'm trying to think if you really needed the Yuka there. Is that just for rotation? Alright, the Yuka's fine because you get the plus water gauge. Alright. Could there be someone better though? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Sure. Middle Peril is a bit too early in my opinion, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's what I saw as well. Very small. But I want to see how far away, cause like that's a small optimization, and maybe we can spot a bigger one. I'll keep that tabled for later here. Wait, what? What'd you do? Ako? I mean Kikyo, right? You should Kikyo first. Kikyo first. That's fine too. That's actually fine too. How fast is this? How fast is Kikyo? You did that really fast. If you apply this early enough, then it's fine. You're not losing that much. Well, Kikyo actually happens before Hanako. Okay, you're fine then. All good. Can you... Yeah, 2 more. Does your Akko run out? Your Akko ran out. Did your previous one have Akko? This one has Akko. Well, your Akko runs out for this one. Can you Akko here? Do you have time? You're only 3. That's true, but like... Missing fix buff. Can you fix that though? I don't think you can. You can't fix that because it's always going to be out of sync there. Cause the QQ timing is fixed there. And yeah, you're only hitting 3 of QQ. I don't think that's fixable. That's pretty good. Too slow on the Hanako. Like you can still max damage here if you don't let it walk up. Unfortunately, too slow. I'll say that, yeah. I mean, you can see it. Yeah, because you got the 1 cost Murray, which is kind of crazy. You're really close. Do you actually get it here? You're very close. Wait, legit that you don't even have to fix anything. That's actually just crit diff. That can be crit diff. But if you are going to fix something, like that is close enough for it to be crit diff. But if we are to fix something, then we're gonna go back to what Ferdog pointed out earlier. That is actually literally the difference of you. Over here. See this explosion here? 2 hits. If you wait literally like 0.25 seconds for this Perro to walk a bit more right, then you get the freeway explosion. Because right now the Perro exploding on right now the middle Perro is exploding up and down but not getting right. So if you literally wait like 0.5 seconds, that's 200k extra damage because you go 1, 2, and 3. Right, and then you still won't miss the top Perro. Or maybe you will. Hold up. Will you? You can knock or yeah. Wait, let me double check here. His Hanako hit there though. So he's just not doing enough damage? Because I think he needs a second Hana X no matter what. But like this one's not gonna be too delayed. I think it's fine. I was trying to think that if you delay the first minion by like half a second, do you end up delaying the groggy? Do you end up delaying this explosion enough to miss the left Perro? But yeah, he's only missing 100k damage. That's actually just crit diff. And then, like, what even you said that you had a you messed up your Akko X, right? That's also 100k damage. We got Honey Wonder Fury is more important. That's fair enough, actually. I think what is also awkward is you being a little bit slow here. Letting Can you do that better? I don't know. Like, maybe you could just let go here if you don't think you're fast enough. That's also 100k damage. Right, there's a lot of places that have 100k damage. Like you can make that, and that's all 100k damage. Ooh. Is canceling this honey while... No, it's better you use it. Nah, it's better you use it. Do you have time for a Kikyo here? What if you don't Murray? You don't have time for a Kikyo. Never mind. Yeah, I think you can see what's up, right? What even? I think you caught your own stuff as well. So I think we can leave purple. Cause like it's 100k. It's 100k is crit diff. Let's see what your yellow is. Kikyo earlier. I mean, I considered that, but I don't know if it matters. Cause he ends up, wouldn't he end up using the same amount of X's anyway? Cause he has to use the Wait. No. You're supposed to have 3 stacks at 1 minute. So this Kikyo X, if you wait 2 seconds, you're supposed to have a -1 cost at 1 minute. Which means you cancelled Kikyo X, or you're too late on Kikyo X over here. I don't know if that's fixable. Because what you need to do is that your Kikyo X needs to be after 2:30. Or you need to have a Kikyo X between between 2:30 and 2 minutes. So you need another Kikyo X at some point before 2 minutes. But it's awkward because you need to save Kikyo for this. I don't think that's fixable. Because you need a Kikyo X here. That's why you're delaying it for so long. Unless, can we get it back fast enough that we just get another Kikyo X? Yeah, cause you're losing 1 stack of the sub, which is not that great. 8 more cost. That's a lot of cost. And this is a very good like 4 Hanako rotation, right? What's you using total? 1, 2, it's 4. I think it's fine. I don't know, that's rough. That's tough. That's really tough. I think the only Kikyo X that you can move is this one. If we can make this one after 2:30, we still have the best case scenario. But also having the -1 during Groggy is fine. Because what ends up happening is that he gets -1 during Groggy, and that's what gives him enough time to get the extra Hanako X. So I think ultimately this might be fine.
side parries alive to get Panaco into position. That's a pain in the ass. Like, it probably is, but like, I don't know what the situation would be to get that done in this team, especially when like that's a manipulation piece that starts from the beginning of the raid. That takes a lot of. That's not something I figure out looking at a YouTube video. That's something that requires me to like go in game and like iterate for like an hour to be able to deliver. So yeah, not something I can help with in this format. Yeah, because the team's going to behave differently just from using different units. I'll just leave the purple as it is there, because I don't think we have any other improvements to point out. To hit 5 in one try, don't worry about that one. I don't think that's that important. Is there an easy answer? There's no easy answer. It's all requires crafting from like the fundamentals up. And it requires some intermediate logic. Do you one-pound this with Mika? Tell me this is a 2-pound. This is a 2-pound, right? Yeah, this is a 2-pound. What did you say about your yellow team? What even? Crit molding nonomy suck. I don't know what I can do about that. Team was correcting me. Is Battle Hoshino the right choice here? I mean, it's better than nothing. Aren't you better off using Hoshino Mari? Can't you run Hoshino Mari and then drop the Kokona? Or just continue to use what you did for your purple team, right? What did you do for your purple team? Why did you go Yuko Mari for your purple team but not do it for your yellow team? Or is it because... No, she's not too. Yeah, but like... Is it because you're using them for your main team? If you're using them for your main team, fair enough. Who's your main team? Mari. Mari, Yuko. Okay, yeah. Okay. All good. Can Utaha replace? It's the same thing in the end. I guess Utaha provides damage. That's nice. And positions that matter in this team. Final 2 months and that's it. True. I'm so excited. I finally have a strong unit in the shop again. I think that's a decent consideration. What even? If you use Utaha instead of Chinatsu. If you use Utaha as decoy instead of Chinatsu thingy majiggy. Cleanse. Let's go keep people alive. Shido. Utaha can do that. Because he's not even using Chinatsu to heal. Oh, unless he is. No, he's not using Chinatsu to heal outside of the laser. Did that even heal? What? Is the heal so pathetic it doesn't show up? Is this an X1? Like level 1 X1 Chinatsu? What? Where's the healing on that? Am I stupid? Am I blind? Huh? What level is this Chinatsu?
It's level 43 Chinatsu. It did cleanse though, but it just didn't heal. So like, shouldn't you just use Utaha? Because the heal's perfect. You're not even using her for the healing, so you might as well bring Utaha. You can both deal with the laser and do some damage. Surely. Yeah, Utaha or Senna. Yeah, because you're gonna use full cost anyway to get rid of the laser. So you might as well use that full cost on something that might be beneficial in other ways. So yeah, try Utaha. He does result in weird movement. Well, luckily Mika doesn't need to be in a position to do single target damage, so it should be fine. Probably. If it's not fine, then rip Bozo. But it's probably fine. She's Mika. She'll be fine. Whatever, man. She's already tanking per basic auto attacks. She's not scared. Don't worry about it. Main body. Main body. Oh no. Oh, unless you need the groggy. If you need the groggy, then fair enough. Because the because X scales on percentage health, and if you're targeting the peril, it's gonna scale on the peril's percentage health. So what happens here is that your explosion here does minimum possible damage. Yeah, your explosion here does minimum possible damage. So unless you really needed that groggy, you should target main body instead of minion. Sometimes it doesn't reach big peril. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If it doesn't reach, then it doesn't reach. All good. Yeah. Even though yeah, because it's like a it's an average 1.5 times multiplier. Right, 2 times at max health and 1 times at 0% health. Holy, what's buffering? Is this my internet? Moshi. Was YouTube being dumb? Oh my god, my brain. Okay. The sun's melting my brain. Man, defense rate is better. Well, it's average 1.5, but in this situation, the boss is... It's more than 1.5. It's gonna be 1.75-ish, because that's like 2/3, right? Is this 2/3? I can't do basic maths. This is more than 2/3. It's like... I was about to say 4/6, but that's 2/3. Let's just say it's 2 fucking thirds, whatever. That's about 2/3. That's about like 0.66. Yeah. Death Shred plus 60 to 80% damage on Akane. I don't know. But wouldn't you just instead? But he's got the Akane X here, don't you just instead Akane X the big guy, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, defense rate is extra damage, but just Akane X the big guy. But if you can't, then fair enough, right? If you can't, then yeah, that's legit. Don't worry about it. But if you can, that's what you do. Am I still accepting videos? Yes, I am. Queue up.
Hoshino? Hoshino's like 12%, wasn't she? Boshi, Hoshino, armed. It's 19%. And something. It's okay. Do you only get one Nonomi X here? You do, right? You can only ever get one Nonomi X here. It is what it is. Wow, full crit. Wow. Yeah, I don't see you realistically improving this team. What are you trying to do? Holy, Ui lived. Did you have to shield Ui? Oh, he shielded Haru. You know what? Good choice. Makes sense. I gotta say, Meshi. You can Akko. Yeah, okay, good. You can Nomi straight away. Maybe wait like half a step. Okay, good enough. And then you need to Sui at some point because you're running out. You don't have the buff up. Nice. Should have done it earlier, I think. I mean, you just... I think before Yuka dies here, you can get more damage if you just Nonomi first. You can go Nonomi, Akko, and then you let Yuka die after. And you get back to Nonomi faster. You can probably squeeze out a bit more damage. Because do you only do your... Is this your last Nonomi X? Like, if this is your last Nonomi X, then you could have just fit an extra whole Nonomi X. Oh yeah, you can fit one more. Never mind, I take that back. Good enough. Good enough. What the hell, man? Do you need to improve that? I don't think so. I think that's about the limits of his team. I think no matter what you do with that team, you're always going to be clearing on the second Grogi. What the hell, man? Can't actually fix that. Good enough. I'm going next. Any questions? What even? Because I don't think that can realistically like improve. Yeah. Like for this to be better, you actually have to change like your entire team with meta units. That's not really gonna happen. Nerf now. This team has no Ui. Yeah. Ui's not good when there's only one DPS. No, sorry. When there's only one X to decrease. Sunsu Ui will be of more benefit. What the hell am I saying? Ui is better when you have more than one X to decrease the cost of. If it's only your DPS X, there's a lot of situations where you might as well not use her. It's not like a global rule, but yeah. It's not enough of a cycle for it to be really worth considering Ui. Alright, nerf. Earth. Two units, yeah, so that's not happening unless you get the meta units. But rejoice, soon everybody will have Natsu. Yay. And pretty early too, because we had Natsu as a shop item in an event, right? So we actually get Natsu almost immediately, don't we? Do we have older players have 100 Natsu shards already, right? Or do we only have 50? I forgot. I forgot which event that they gave Natsu shards on. Was it 100 or 50? If we already have 100, that means we instantly get Natsu on the first month, which is great. That's fantastic. I just don't remember if we have 50 or 100. It's instant? Oh. Oh, so she was in the shop in both the original and the rerun, right? So that means we have 100 right now. And if we have 100 right now, that means we can get it instantly on the first month. Yeah, nice. Older players. The newer players, unfortunately, have to wait to like next the month after though. Anyways, nerf now. What are we looking at? Ichika surviving near the end. Would you like to elaborate, nerf? What does that mean? Let's see. We're going with this is no fest. I think. She dies and you don't want her to die. Okay. Bet. Is Ichika's range bigger than Hanako's? I think it's the same actually. Dry perero. True. No wash chicken. Guys, make sure you wash your food before you eat it. Hehehe. Wait, could that have been done better? Well, that was a little bit awkward, but I don't think that can be improved. Okay. Let me just double here, right? You get the phone call. Okay. Okay. Did your Ichika run out? Are your boss running out there? Hold up, what? I think it's all making it in, so maybe it's fine. Okay, so something ran out here, but it actually ran out after the last damage tick. Well, at the same time, okay, that's fine. Could you do Ako Himari Ichika Natsu here instead? Just a single? I don't think you need to do a double every time. I'll see why. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's ideal, but I think it's good enough. Can you kill Ui? You know how to stop Ui from you know how to stop Ichika from dying? Kill Ui so that the Aqua Pack goes to Ichika. I don't know if that's even possible now. How do you save Akko? How do you save Ichigo here? How the whole thing survived at the end of the success run? I mean, this boss does have stability, but I don't think that's it. Okay. Well, let's go back a bit then. Let's see if we can minimize damage taken. I mean, we can give HP to Ichika. Hehehe. No stability on Torment? Oh, okay. Will we prevent that death? She even gets a pack here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to prevent this death. Besides killing Ui. The pack needs to be delayed. Viable? Viable? Because that's very close to the timing that we're trying to do here. Can you delay this? Delay this rotation? Delay this? Delay this Ichika X by 1 whole cost. Do it at 9.9. So that we can use the Akko X at 16-ish seconds. Maybe 15-ish seconds. I mean, then this pack goes later. No, that doesn't matter. Never mind. Fuck it. Does it? I mean, maybe next pack is late. Does next pack being late matter? Where did the first pack go? Where's the Natsu, right? Okay. That... Nah, that's fine. And if you delay that first Akko pack, then that means this Akko pack is delayed. Sorry, next one. Which means you heal a little bit of laser. You 4-star her? 4-starring her is easier than whatever the hell we're coming up with. It is possible by delaying the Akko packs so that the Akko pack lands here after the laser, right? We delay the previous Akko pack so that it lands after the laser. Or you can just do it here as well. Oh no, you can't. Okay. When is this actually deployed? Deployed on time. But we could delay it a little bit. Yeah, if we delay the previous Akko pack, this laser would tick for a bit longer and you'll heal more HP. You know what I'm saying? Do we tank the second laser? Well, I mean, we can try to reverse engineer that. What the fuck? How? Can't you? Yeah. Huh? I mean, can you swap Ichika and Ui around? Would that make that happen? Is it a position change? How do you there's the only way for you to be able to change the laser targeting here is if you swap Ui's position with someone else. Like if you swap one of these positions around. Depends on how the first perils die. But the first peril doesn't die until after the laser. Oh, second laser. Oh, second laser. Sorry. Sorry. I see. Second laser. So can we get Ui to take the second laser? So that goes back to first. I'll see how close we were here. Okay, no, that's doable. You need to knock this guy.
That's not very hard at all. You just need to knock this guy. Because you see what Ui's doing? Ui's standing here attacking him. And then because all of these guys are knocked, Ichika has no one to attack, so she's like, okay, let's go this way. And when Ichika walks up this way, she's closer to Natsu. But if you knock this Perro instead, like these two instead, what happens is that Ui is gonna try to walk up this way to reach these guys, who are still alive, potentially. We can do that. And that's very easy, because all you need to do is delay this Ichika X by... instead of delaying it, you need to do it earlier. You need to do this earlier. You just need to do it earlier, because right now what's happening is that he's exploding, and it's not doing the damage on the side. I think. Yeah, that explosion damage is not hitting the side heroes. Natsu might walk up. It's better than not doing anything. Gotta attempt it, you know what I mean? Yeah, because the explosion is not hitting these guys. Yeah, you're not buffing anyway, so you might as well, if you're gonna do a raw, just do it earlier and just try to knock these two. It should be fixed anyway. Yeah, you might as well just get the extra damage anyway. Because you want to maximize your damage by hitting everybody here. Because you're doing minimum explosion damage over here. So knocking these two would be your better scenario. I have a second video. We can... did you link it? Is it ready? You can just drop it in chat. That's the link part after the watch equals the code, and I can just try like. You're not allowed to link it in YouTube chat because it blocks it automatically. So just you can just drop the code, not the whole URL. If you know what I mean by the code. Nah. I'm sending by Discord, sure, that's fine too. So this is like your second attempt. Does she still die? This is your successful one when she lived? No, she still dies. Are you sure this is not an identical video? That looks like that's the same video, I think. Wait, that's the same video, bro. Bro. Oh man. Yeah, I think what I said is correct though with the knock timing. If you change the knock timing, we can make Ui tank, and then we're good. Probably. Let's put on some music, but it's the same shit. Actually, why do we play? Oh, never mind. Nerf is ready. More deeps. Oh, this is your second team? Sure. And what's the issue with this team? What do you need help with? So got this one. Damn, this is a Kurokage team, but I guess Kurokage and Peruro are very similar raids. With Peruro being the better raid. Do you need the Oshig? Do you need the Oshig? Like, Takoyaki here should be a better unit. When in doubt and you need DPS, use takoyaki. Okay? Takoyaki is great. Takoyaki is life. Takoyaki is our Lord and Savior. If you don't need Oshig, you run takoyaki. Okay? You run the Shizuko's. The swimsuit Shizuko's to serve you the takoyakis. That's your damage. You think that's it? You think Racer dies at Oshig? Does she? Can't you just use Shizuko extend? Maybe? Honestly, cause you talking about better Peril is gonna be better anyway. Just from design perspective, cause no randomness, am I right? Nixon's not gonna introduce a random mechanic. Okay, looks like you are using Oshigex, so we can't use Takoyaki. Maybe. I don't know, the shield is pretty good. Wait, is this a borrowed Kikyo? How much damage is this? Is this from 44 mil? Oh, it's double groggy. Wait, is that how much damage your Ichika team did? Wait, your Ichika team did... Oh, just testing things, I guess. And this is what double groggy looks like on this team. If you're gonna double groggy, Ichika's 110% better. Double 100% you double groggy on Ichika. For sure. No doubt. I think a double groggy with Ichika is, yeah, no doubt it's gonna be way stronger. Groggy does not last long enough to get Rengar's full dot tick, and Rengar's damage fucking sucks. So yeah. Ichika definitely should be in the double groggy team. Does it even have new mechanics? We don't know until they show us. It will be different for every raid. Poor Koharu and Shizuko. Nah, cause Rengar's still doing damage. You don't remove her. Like she's just not good enough to be double groggy. Ichika can double groggy. Rengar should not be doing double groggy. Give me Inger. Shizuko's not good. I don't know if Shizuko's gonna give you 3 mil damage, like replace Rengar's 3 million damage. She might if you crit the shit out of Momoji, but I think on average you'd rather have Rengar. So don't drop Rengar. Like the strikers here are fine. We just need a way to simultaneously keep Racer alive without and also increase your damage, which is what I think Shizuko is for. Because you can just use Shizuko's shield, and she can still probably keep your team alive. Kick your aura. Yeah. Like this, the strikers are fine. You can keep the strikers as they are. I just think Shizuko is going to be better in terms of pure damage. And also Shizuko can also let you drag your Rengar like out this way or something and do something funny with the ankle. I don't know. Like, if you're gonna keep Onsen Shigure and somehow improve your damage, you need to find a way to drop her X. Which, I don't know. I feel like you might as well just try takoyaki stuff. Because like your execution of this team is fine. Right, but see, the team is what it is, and I think it's basically as good as you can get with this team. So we have to change the team if we want to do better. No Serena better? Nah, Takoyaki's OP. Oh, Shizuko's just like, we want damage here. It does a pure damage. It's always Shizuko. Anybody else have auto healing? Nope. Unfortunately. They should give Fuka a bond here and give it auto heal. It's not, yeah, no, it's not a bad team. It's just, if you just want more damage, you just have to change Shigure for someone. You can play around with who. Maybe the answer isn't Shizuko, but it's gotta be someone. Fish is fine. Fish is fine because you're actually using her X. If you went through this entire raid without using Shizuko X, I would rather you drop her entirely. Like, I would rather use like if you're gonna drop a support, you'll probably actually do more damage dropping Simsu Shiroko for either Shizuko or Kosama. But you're actually using her X to get snipes, so it's fine. Fishy's cost, not enough cost to offset real damage support. Unless, right, the only reason why the cost would actually matter is because your rotation depends on it. Like, you've done your rotation in such a way where you literally will die if you don't have the extra cost. Or the team is unfunctional without the extra cost. But there's very few teams that are actually like that. Kikoboro, I assume so. So since Nerf is actually using Shiroko X, it's fine. Is the second Kikyo critical? I mean, what's the alternative? Should we do... Kikyo's pretty good, unless we want to borrow a second Ichika. Like, a second Ichika is viable. And then you can use Basuna as defense down support on a second Ichika team. Nobody gave you Ichika? Oh no. Like, you have Fuka. So I think a second Ichika team is actually the way to go if you want to do better. This is actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm convinced the second Ichika is gonna be better. Because then you can run Fuka. You can run Fuka Shiroko. You can borrow Himura. Yeah, borrow Yukari can work as well. You can get Yukari with like if you can get Fuka on the same team as a second Ichika or a Yukari, that should be better than Kikyo. And then you can run perhaps Bunny Asuna for the defense. But if you can't find one, then the second Kikyo is fine. These are all the teams, apparently, yeah. Yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. Team 4? That's a pretty... That's purple, right? I did something similar. My recommendation, actually, for the yellow teams is that you do Akane Hasumi. Oh, wait, but you got Saki here. And Iroha. Actually, no, this is fine. This is good. Wait, hold on, you're cooking here. You're kind of cooking here. You're kind of cooking here. No, Team 5 is good. Never mind. Team 3... Team 3, I think you dropped Akane. I don't know. Akane's actually also good. Nah, these teams are good. Team 4... I just think there's a better place to use Fuka. Yeah, Team 3 is pretty good and Team 5 is pretty good. I just think I would just rather see Fuka with a purple carry. If you can get Fuka with a purple carry, that'll be better. Team 3 should be Chinatsu. Senna still has the pack though for both existing specials. I disagree. Because Senna's pack is actually pretty significant for Iori's damage. Or Koharu's. Senna's pack is like a 50% buff, right? Senna's pack's 30%? Oh fuck, okay. No, actually no, that's still good. It's not bad. And the attack sub is pretty significant too. But no hyper buff is that? Doesn't look like it, no. Like what's available is what's on screen, pretty sure. Like yeah. Because if we had Daru and Chare, I'm pretty sure we would be using them. Right? Do we have Daru Chare? Anyway, I think like it is what it is. I think the biggest improvement would be to put Fuka on a team with a purple carry. And then since you have Chare, you can do Fuka, Chare, Shiroko Racer with a purple carry, and that should be better output than Renge, Kikyo, Momiji. 3-star Renge, Kikyo, Momiji, right? If you can find an Ichika or a Yukari Boro for your... Yeah. Because this team, Team 4 doesn't need the Fuka. You can just put whatever in there. Honestly. I'm sure. Have you seen the friend website? What was it? Arona.icu? Arona ICU. This is a friend website. Let me see. It's in Chinese though. But I think you can translate to English. Let me show you how to use this. If I remember correctly. Translate to English. Is it gonna translate? It will. Okay, now we go... where was it? Was it... What was this one? There we go, national server. Then we go North America server. And then you can look for... hold up. You can look for students here. I forgot how though. How do we do this again? Hold up. Oh, there it is. It was this one, okay. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, so you get favorability ranking. Then you go, you find Nonomi here. Wherever she is. Where the fuck is Nonomi? Holy shit, we have so many students. Not Nonomi, fuck. Ichika. Her name is Ihua. And then you query friend code. No, is this wrong? Query rankings. Oh, there we go. And then you can probably find people somehow. Can you click on these to get the actual friend code? There's a way to get the friend code, but I don't remember how to do it. There's actually not many people with Ichiko Boro. Can you get the Verify Club? There's a way to get the friend code. I don't remember how to actually use the site properly. There should be a way to do it. Anyway. Any other questions, Nerf? Or are we good? Before I get to Katsumi, I'm gonna go get some water. Give me like a minute. Oh, I'm back. Weston, Nerf, did you have any other questions? Otherwise, we will move on to Kasumi. You just showed the last team? Okay. Last chance team? What is there to laugh at? Looks like a pretty good team to me. You got the Hiyori in there. It's already 10 out of 10. Has my approval. Nothing to laugh at. Only good times. You got the Junko there too. Clap, 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 clap. You got 2 Hioris. That's good. Yeah, you can last 4 minutes with this team. It's not really a last chance team. It's a real team. 3 Arias team? Dude, that's huge! 3 Arias, 50% defense down on the Hiyori. Big! Is it 50% with max Hiyori? 51%, let's go! Goated. Can you believe when Hiyori came out, we were like, Hiyori is gonna be like super meta? Because, oh my gosh, defense debuff from the special slot with an attack sub, literally like God, unbeatable. Well, hindsight 2020, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Why should not use? Because Himari happened. And Shizuko happened. And well, actually Shizuko happened. And then Himari happened. And then Hoshino happened. And then the game changed entirely. But we did actually think Hiyori was actually like, for the time, right? Hiyori, I think we were correct on our evaluation that Hiyori looked like a very strong character that would last into the future. We just had no clue that the game was literally about to like flip on its head in the next 2 months. So yeah. Because the special slot wasn't that valuable and competitive at the time. But then, yeah, but then soon as Shizuko happened, I was like, well, fuck. well, never now. Goodbye. I mean, we already had Akko by then, and Akko already kind of had the solo DPS meta going on, but it wasn't. We still had remnants of the old multi DPS meta, still going strong. But then Shizuko like put the nail in the coffin, and like it was gone. Last is gonna be Katsumi. And Katsumi, what do you got for us? Burp, 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 burp. So I assume you only showed me your clears here. So it seems like you just want to ask if we can change your teams to make this better. Not really. That's going to be Natsu. Let's just make this. Actually, I can't do that. So we've got Natsu, Kikyo, Ibuki, Hanako, Shiroko, Ako. Okay. Second team is also fine. It seems like you have a Daru? Can we put that Daru somewhere? We can't. But do we really not have a place to put Daru? I think it's fine, man. Because we can't put Daru on team 2 here. Can we? I'll play something. Can we put Daru on team 2 here? We can't. Because Racer needs help. Racer can't really solo. Not a 3-star. I think a UE40 Racer can solo. A 3-star Racer cannot. So even the special slots? I don't know. Maybe. But then we're losing Kotama, which is... And Daru has some healing. I'm gonna have to pull out the Justin Planner again. This is always a pain. Hold up. Your racer's not fully built yet. That matters. Pop 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 pop. Okay. So we got Natsu, Kikyo, Ibuki, Hanako. Natsu. I think your team 1 is pretty good. Hanako, Shiroko, Ako. Right. Team 1's pretty good. Team 2, Hanako, Reisa, Koharu, Kasumi. Hanako, Reisa, Koharu, Kashumi, Haruke, Kotaima, Iori, Mika, Marina, Shun. I'm not sure about the 13. How long does this Marina Mika team last for? It's a 4-star Mika. Is that just one wave? It looks like a one-wave team. I feel like you're wasting the Shizuko here. I think we can use Shizuko in a better spot. Daru, Boshi, Rumi, Mine. Saturn, Serena. And then finally, Maki, Mikoto, Ui, Tsukuyo. Maki, Mikoto, Misaka, Ui. Okay. Oh, I missed a team somewhere. I'll miss this team. Shinata Hanaya. Yeah, a team. Let's see. Shiroko, Wakamo, Chinatsu, Yuka. Fucking Justin, we need to ask you to not make me scroll to the bottom. Iroha Murray. Alright. Okay. So we stop. Oh, team 3. Okay. So yeah, Nagisa's not doing anything here. Heavy Insane instead of Nonomi? Nope, embrace Nonomi. Or Junko. So what do we... Team 6 clears in 25 seconds. We can make better use of Maki then. Shizuko and T, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, I'm thinking we might be able to... Do we drop the Haruka here? No, we don't need to drop Haruka. We can actually just straight up go... It's worth trying. That should work. How strong is your Shizuko? Because I saw that it was 5 stars. Does Racer count as a dead draw? No. Because remember, there's technically no dead draw in a Hanako team because you can always use her to... You can always... Like, using an X just to give yourself water gauge can be worth it. And also, like, Racer, like, the freaking defense down and the cleanse, right? Yeah. And it's free cost. Like, you can't really fuck that up. So I don't think Racer can be really... Yeah, I like this team. I think just doing these two will help you immensely. UE30. Yeah, UE30 Shizuko. Yeah, I think these two, just putting Daru in this team will help you immensely. Now, what about the other teams? Can we cut a whole team? So let's say... I don't know how much damage your existing teams are doing. So the team order. That's true as well. But he's already cooked the rotation for this though. Wait. He's already cooked this rotation though. So, like if he's already cooked it, then like, might as well just leave it complete. I think. I mean, if you want to have a big improvement, I think swapping them around is okay. But it's fine. It is what it is. Like, cause Aru is still a big, like Aru, Shizuko, Racer, Kasumi. This is not gonna be a weak team either. So it's fine either way. The third team, I think so as well. We can make a Boshi team that finishes this. They can probably finish this in one go. Ui. How strong is you, Ui? 3-star level 90.
Do we keep the minute? Wait, hold up. Who's our tank? I need an extra row. Katsumi, what does your Hoshino look like? Cause Murray, in my opinion, goes really well with Hoshino, like in general, like original Hoshino. But if it doesn't look good, then we can just use whatever. It's not particularly important. Yeah, OG Hoshino. Is it really Saturn here? Not built. And you're broke AF. I think Yuka's fine then. I mean, Hugo's here. We want someone to use Uion. Someone that's worthwhile to use Uion. Does it have to be a healer? I think it has to be a healer. Can Mari Koharu support a meter tank? Yeah. If we're only going to have one DPS, Satsun's better than Kotama. But the rotation is a little bit screwed. Is Mika good? His Mika's 4-star. Which makes it not good. I would rather this team have 2 DPS. Because if we're only going to have 1 DPS, I'd rather just get rid of the Ui. Which is why I'm fine with Murray here. But I don't know if Murray can keep Yuka alive on her own. Like, who can keep Yuka alive on her own? Not many. not many units can keep Yuka alive on her own. Like if we had Chinatsu, then that's cool, but we don't have Chinatsu. Because Chinatsu can keep Yuka alive on her own. So now we have to keep these two here. Now, but this is awkward now. So does it mean we have to do something else for this? Great sub. I don't know. Like we're gonna have to use Yuka X here, but then that means we can't use. Oh, I mean, like it is what it is. It's just gonna be 1 DPS then. I would prefer this to be double DPS, but like it just has to be like this then. That means who the fuck is here? Got a crit damage sub. Is Amy available? Let me see if Katsumi. Let me see if there's an old link with Katsumi. Old entry with Katsumi's roster. Since they've been thingy for a while. This is a old form of Katsumi's from a while ago. It's a different state now, but this was from a while ago. We have an Onsen Shigure? We have a track Yuka. We have an... Okay. We have an Amy at level 65. What level is your Amy now, Katsumi? Regular Shigure, I saw that as well. That's pretty good. Swimsuit Koharu is also pretty good. Especially now, because this is an old image, so that Fumble now is going to be stronger than before. Level 80 BG2, that's very good then. We can use Amy somewhere, but how? What about your Utaha? She's still level 44? Amy Oshik? I think so as well, and that will also be very good for damage as well. Now we can put DPS here. Yeah, I was just trying to take a look at your units. That's me. Now we can put DPS here. Which DPS? Maki? Ozwakmo. Okay. The debuff will kill the team. Oh, that's true. In that case, we do Murray. Or if we can use Utaha on this team instead. Like, what does your Utaha look like, Katsumi? Because if we can use Utaha on this team, we should use Utaha on this team. Actually, even if it's level 1, I think Utaha will be better. Like, he's literally using Murray, so... I think even a level 1 Utaha might be better. Actually, it'll be the same. A lot of cost to get Ui returns going? Not really. In that case, maybe Murray's better. Level 1 Utaha requires price having. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I would prefer Saturn here. Oh, this is rough. Hold up. This is a little rough. Okay. I just hate using Ui with 1 DPS. Like, the only other play would be to do the Yuka Amy thing. Rimi thing. I mean, that means we can run... Like, we need a crit buff here. But like, this is balls. One DPS is balls. Rimi collecting Ui isn't bad. It's not bad. I just wish that we could maximize the damage a bit more. But if we really don't have a way to maximize it, then it is this. Who goes with Saturn? Do we keep the Oshig up here? We just run 2 healers? That's too much healing. Shirata was crit damage, right? Shirata's attack? Oh god, okay, what the fuck? Sayane? That's true. This is an old screenshot. We might have Basuna now. But I don't know if we can. What does your Sayane look like now, Katsumi? Oh, Sayane is over 64 here. I think even an unraised Sayane might be okay. Yeah, let's just use something. Now what? Now we definitely do the... we do Level 64, 255, T7. Okay, good enough. Sayana can be a static. You don't summon her. You don't need to summon her. But what you're doing here, you're using Ui on Hoshino and Rimi. And since your Saturn looks great, your Saturn looks invested. Level 90 of gear with weapon. You can probably use Saturn next as well. Still like I know, but like it's the fucking Ui. Like forcing Ui into Hoshino, I think is just not right. Like I think this is just a net negative. I'd rather just do 2 DPS. But I don't know. I think it's also fine. Oh, I need her. I don't know. I want to drop Ui. Like I'd rather drop Ui in this team. Because if we want to, like Ui on solo DPS is just garbage. Can you go with Mika? Can we? Mika's 4 stars. That's also garbage. What level is your Hoshino here? Oh, Hoshino's 3-star? That's still better than Mika. Yeah, it's still better than Mika because the sub skill is worth a lot. What's the Mako? Wakamo's 3-star. 2 Boshi per wave. 2 Boshi per wave. Like, it depends on the team, because you could have another DPS that could actually just do the same thing and better. Especially with a raised Saturn. But the benefit here is that you don't need defense decrease. You know what, we'll keep it, because we don't need defense decrease on this team this way. So, defense debuff. We just keep it, fuck it, whatever. Because I don't see a real way to improve it anymore. I should Maki. 3-star Yuri. Maki's really good. Yuri's 1-star Yuri. Unite 1 small peril in all of those. In all of these 4 teams, you knocked 1 small peril. Nice. Nice. Alright, we can put Maki and Shiroko together. For sure. With Amy. With Kotama on this team. Shiguru on this team. Shinatsu on this team. No cleanse? It's gonna fucking hurt. How much is the defense how much is the attack debuff? Is it bad? How bad is it? 50%! Oh my god, you're so cooked. But this as a concept team should be good. Like I like it better than other. So how do we make this better now? We can put Mario on this team. We don't need those. You may need a shake. Put Iroha here. True and real. No, we don't. I think. Do we? Yuri Maki. The reason why I did these two together is because they're probably going into AA the same target. Paintball will never go on the shiny. With me as well. What do you with me on Katsumi? What does your hit for me look like now? Because this is from like 2 months ago. And your hit for me 2 months ago was where the fuck is your hit for me? Wait, do you even have it for me? I'm either blind or you don't have it for me. Jesus, okay. Level 44 Utaha's okay though. Oh, we have level 1 hit for me. What level is your Utaha now? Katsumi, I forgot what you said earlier. Because it's level 44 Utaha from 2 months ago. That's okay. Out of XP, we're just going to assume that he's broken. His Hifumi is level 50. What an exercise. It's always making my brain turn. Yuri, Koharu, Iroha, Amy, Koharu, Utaha. I like Amy and Utaha on the same team. Actually, we can put this attack speed team on a team that dies fast, maybe. And we have Basuna as well. She wants self-sustainable fight. You can just use her X once. That's enough. So it has to be on a team where we can afford to use her X. Which is why I like the... Which is why I like the Shirokutaro. And the Maki and the Chinatsu. Because they do good damage with our X. Or you can choose to like be flexible with it. Hey. Katsumi, what level is your Koharu now? Like Sunsu Koharu. How was a Senna before? I don't think I saw a Senna here. Hey, level 1 Senna 2 months ago, so I don't see that being better now. With Seriko Iroha, I can see Iroha being there. But when we have 2 DPS, I would prefer the Kotama. Amy is level 77 for Torment? That's not bad. Level 6501, okay. I think the Sukuya would actually survive better. Oh, we have to give Amy Shigure. Because it's Max Sukuya. We have an Ibuki, but we're using Ibuki on the first team. We have an Azusa. We have a Dako. We have a Miyako. We have a Miyako! Oh my god, we're overthinking this. Oh, this goes up here then. But we still need healing. Now we can do damage. You think Koharu in this team and put Iroha here instead? Yeah, I can see that. And who's good damage? Yeah, well, she's a... Yeah, you need healing. Who's our best damage? Who's our last good damage dealers? Maki, Mikoto, Iori. Maki Iori is pretty good, I think. Well, how's the cost on this team?
Boshi on this team. Without Ui? I mean, it's gonna be the same thing. We want Hoshino to... We want to buff Hoshino with the Saturn Iron Air, no? Like, Hoshino is not self-sufficient enough to be supportless at 3-star. But Iori and Maki are a bit more self-sufficient. Okay, that's worth trying. Or that. I like that actually. This is clean. Oh, that's a free cost. That's cleaner. Because level 90 Misaka. Level 90 Misaka. I would like to have Maki and Wakamo on the same team. You kind of forget the struggles of new players, yeah. But I feel like this is the most engaging part of the game. Ochin this team? That's too many supports. Not enough damage. We do that. Like Ochin is realistically not really providing any benefit to Iroha and Iori. Oh, I should put Maki here. Nah, it's not. Sorry, Iroha and Maki on this. Nah, I'd rather not. Do that instead. That's good. You two have a bit of Murray. It would be, yeah, actually. The cost is great. More opportunity to spam Misaka and Iori is always better. Utaha, Mario will enable that. And this is better too. But this is slower anyway, and also just keep it slow. And this is... I don't like the Chinatsu actually. I actually don't like the Chinatsu. I don't fucking know. Would you put... You should do this actually. Because the red armor is gonna hurt. Mika better. Nah. Yeah? You also have. Shigure looks nice. Where's Kayako? Was she raised? Were you the one with a level 90 dress Kayako? Holy shit! We're using dress Kayako, guys. That's better than Mika. That's so expensive though. Like, this is the team I'd rather have Ui on. I'd rather have Ui on this team. And then, since if Hoshino's solo DPS, she can handle herself. This is dress Kayako. Ui, Mika, dress Kayako. I agree. Is Mika going to have distancing problems? No, we're good. Shigure. Fuck it, she'll live. Yeah. Good enough. Let's see. Like, we need strong healers if we're using all red armor here. That cherry, no? This rotation is kind of cooked though. We need someone that's good on the easy on the rotation here. 1, 2, 3. Because we're using Saturn X, we're using Rumi X, we're using Hoshino X. We want someone who can be flexible with the X of. We use Junko. Katsumi, what does your swimsuit Koharu look like now again? What did you say? Level 65? Was your swimsuit Koharu? On a better team 3. When Koharu be the best one here. But if you can't raise her, then you can just do that. These two are interchangeable. I think this can actually do the rest of the damage you need. Is it kind of built enough to survive? It's not really worth it for this team. If first two teams do 38, this team should be able to do 6 mil. I mean, I think so as well. I don't think we should tunnel on the team 3. I think it's fine. Like 4 teams is good. We can just like Katsumi, I think 4 teams is just focus on getting the 4 teams first instead of the 3 teams. But this is a good team 5. And then we can just not worry about anything below this. I think we can start with these teams first. I would rather have someone else that's not Koharu though, because it's a weak Koharu. It's cursed. I guess we can just keep Ui up here. I'd rather have Ui. Would this team actually do more damage than Hoshino? It's not far-fetched, to be honest. No. Maybe. Is it Chise? That's not gonna be that good. Cause it's a 3-star Hoshino. What star was the Kayako again? 3-star maybe. How big is the Akane? Do we think Akane would be good here? Surely we have Akane raised by now. Right, Katsumi? I think that's decent. Like, it's not going to be very useful in terms of damage, but rotation is rotation. It kind of takes hits, that's true. We have Rumi as bouncing healing though, as AoE healing. I actually think this team is the lowest priority. Like, the more I look at it, the more I actually think that we're forcing the Boshi too hard, and that it's probably not the answer. Like, I do think this team is actually probably the stronger one, followed by this team, and then team 5 is emergency. Did you see Momiji? Momiji is level 65. What's happening? I don't know who goes here. I mean, you can try, like Katsumi, you can try both one at a time. Try team 5, try team 4, Ui either way, right? See which one does better between Ui on Miko Kaiko versus Ui on Hoshino. And then keep Ui on the team that does better. And then just use whoever the hell you want on the last slot. Alright, just do this. I think we'll leave it at that. Because I think for sure these last 3 teams should be able to do 6 mil. Yeah. Just test these teams one at a time. Just test which one Ui is going to be better on. And then for the other team, put whoever. Done. These 3 teams are going to do 6 mil anyway. If your first 2 teams are doing 38. We don't need anything below here. Can we make better use of... No, we can't. That's good. Yeah, this is good. How do we make better use of Kotomo Nagisa? Yeah. I think you can put Maki... Or maybe Shiroko. Or just double tank. Lol. Yeah, I don't know who you put there. You put someone there. Like, you had Koharu, you put Koharu in one of these slots. But you don't, so... Yeah. See what you can do. Whatever. Welcome, we'll let Katsumi figure it out. Any questions, Katsumi? I think we'll leave it at that. Let's get myself some food. Fucking starving. I had a banh mi for lunch and now it's started streaming just after lunch and now I'm hungry again. I want something big. You have the same problem with yellow? Oh, you're gonna have to make another form. 3 teams not bad for yellow, yeah. 3 teams actually pretty good. Chicken gravy? Yo, you're onto something. That's fat. Bro. Why don't I have any, like, really nice chicken and gravy near me? Guys, should I get grilled chicken today or fried chicken? I keep asking this all the time, but, like, I never... It's hard to decide, man. I have 2 good places with me near me that are... One does good grilled, one does good fried. Be healthy boy and get grilled. I'm healthy all the time. Salad and tea? Ain't no way. I need something fat, dude. Like, I can feel my brain fucking melting and I need the fat to put it together again. I'm actually like, I'm actually mental fucking booming right now. Holy shit. I do so bad in heat, man. It's like 30 degrees Celsius. Why not get something fatty? Oh, sounds like we need some fried chicken, yo. But do I get it with gravy or do I get it with chili? I'm okay with chili in hot weather, but gravy sounds extra fatty. I want something. Is it cheese stuff? Nah, cheese is too much. Just this classic chicken and gravy is great. I'll get to you, B, in just like a moment if you're still here, B. I'm actually like unfunctional ATM if I need to think about food. Holy shit, ribs. Nah, okay, let's say chicken. Get chicken. Fried chicken. Why the fuck?
Does this have a 15 delivery fee and 70 minutes? What? Why are we? What's going on? There should be one like next door to. Alternatively, I could just like, you know, walk outside. I'm streaming for you guys. You like curry? I like curry too. Curry's great. Oh my god, it's because everyone's busy. There's no couriers nearby. Holy. That's terrible. What the fuck? I don't think I'm getting fried chicken. I can, I guess. You know what? Is it possible to clear Torment Kaiten assuming you can get and fully raise Kisaki? You can, I think. Do you have Hare? You don't have Hare, so maybe not. Oh, you can still. Do you have Marino? Yeah, Marino. It's possible for you. If you can learn the Marina, Hare. Do you have Fuka? You do have Fuka. Wait, you don't have Fuka. You don't have Fuka, so that's gonna be really fun. He has Nagisa. He has Nagisa, but he has no Fuka. Because if you can do this, the speedrun team is honestly easy if you just don't speedrun it. So the speedrun team is Hare, no, so with specials, it's Fuka Kisaki, Marina, Hare, Dina, Sutsu Hoshino. But if you have none of those, what can you do? I think it's vaguely possible, but it will be hard. Without Hare or Fuka. Like, it's vaguely possible. But like I'm having a like brain explosion right now, so let me order my food first before I actually like explode. I'm gonna get this chicken thing. Buy one get one free? That sounds lit. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get a fried chicken box. I need fat food, dude. They offered buy one get one free for a for some healthy chicken. I'm like, that sounds very nice, but I actually need the fattest, unhealthiest food right now, or I'm actually going to implode. Okay, it's coming now. You don't like pizza? I like pizza, but like it's a bit. Uses Ingling? Oh, okay. You have cheap power Tomoe? It's possible then. Do you have Aru? What Yui is your Aru? I think it's possible for you. Yui 30. I think it's possible if you invest in Aru, Butsuki, and Toki here. Or Toki. But you don't have Hoshino. Right? Okay, it's gonna be a little bit screwed. I don't know. I actually don't know. You're gonna have a harder time than my no gacha account. the band Irie is good, but like, no Hoshino is screwed. No Hoshino or Dina, right? That's the screwed part. But I feel like it. Because you have Chipa Tomoe, that's really good. But you don't have. No, for him to get through phase 1, he needs to be using Chipa Tomoe. I don't know. I think it is here somewhere. I just don't want to cook it for you right now. Nagisa too. I think it is here somewhere. Like, we can do Tomoe plus... No, it's just Tomoe. Just Tomoe plus... Oh, you don't have Fuka. It's not gonna be a short clear, and he looks broke. He looks broke. That's the real issue. These units are level 70. Like, he has all the units for it, but he's just broke, yo. Hamilton Kaiten? Is it next month? Oh no, it's 2 weeks, isn't it? It's like the next Total Assault, so it's in 2 weeks. So I think your only chance, Katsumi, is if you... No, the only way you can start is if you max Aru Mutsuki and get... Like, you don't need to invest skills on Toki, but you still need gear and levels on Toki, right? So if you pour everything into Aru Mutsuki and then get Toki at a usable state, then that's how you can start the raid. I don't know if you can finish it. Not with everything being level freaking 60. Neru's here. I don't see a Neru. That's what makes it screwed. He has a Neru. But it's not... It's 3-star, level 1. It's not gonna work. Right? Like, he has the units, but I don't think you have the EXP. Like, if... Oh, we have Oshik though. We have Onsen Shigure. That's Hot Spring Shigure. That's viable. A UE40 Kuroko. That's pretty good too. I don't know. That's rough. Before I do you, Katsumi, before I do your extension question, let me get to B. Hello, are you B? Still in chat, B? B Tato? Because I don't want to leave you hanging for like the next like 2 hours. Because I think I've been on Katsumi for like the past entire hour, man. Alright, let's do you, B. I'm always doing like Katsumi at the very end of the stream, and it's always taking an hour long. That's fine, because I think it's the I think that team building thing is literally what Blue Archive is about, so I don't mind it. Like, trying to find the puzzles to the solution. Fuck, find the pieces to the puzzle is like 60% of the fun. Okay, anyway, B, you said I need improvement for the P2 of this comp. Trying to one pan this. Wait, you can one pan with Mika? That's gross. Is there even any possible improvement to a Mika one pan? Wait, you can one pan with Mika? Why are people using Nonomi then? Ain't no way you can one pan with Mika, because surely Nonomi is better. What? Huh? You can't one pan with Mika. That's why people are using Nonomi. Wait,
you're so close. Well, you're literally so close. I still don't think it's possible though. But you're close. What the fuck? But none of these is like superior in every way. But still, what the fuck? Let's see if you can do it. Let's see. Let's see what we can fix here. Do I have volume? We don't. So we started with the Fuka Hare. You don't know why everyone's using sleep over Nonomi? Yeah, I don't know either. It's not that bad. Just don't reset and just go use a negative second team. Nonomi's hard to find as an assistant. What the fuck? Where's your own Nonomi? Whee! They gave you 5-star for free! Ain't no way! She's also like surely everybody used Nonomi as a beginner, right? And like they gave us at least 4-star for free. Possibly older players might have 5-star. Ain't no way we don't have our own Nonomis. Holy. Holy. That's crazy. Yeah, have we invested beyond the beginner phase? That's what I'm saying! You should have! What the fuck? Surely! Well, I guess the permit thing is fair. I guess the permit thing fucking sucks, and like I'll give you guys that one. If you're less than a year old, I'll give you that one. If you're more than a year old, bruh. She's like a core Kessid unit. Wait, what have we been doing for Kessid though? Have we just like not have had Kessid for like the past like year and a half or something that no one's using Momoi and Nonomi? Ain't no way we're cheering on Moldy on Kessid. That's cap. Nonomi and Momoi are superior in every way. People borrow Makoto and Mikako, but don't we use our own Nonomi in that situation? Like surely you would like, even a 4-star Nonomi wouldn't be that bad. Wait, what? I'm out of touch. I mean, it doesn't sound wrong. I can believe it, but like, really? Goddamn. Nonomi a second-rate Hanako? Ain't no way we're calling Nonomi a second-rate Hanako. She's literally top-tier damage. Oh no. The Mika brain rot has gotten to us deep, dude. Most people mainly use Momoi. Fair enough on that. I can see Momoi being better because you can actually get Momoi to max. Like I think the only valid the reason for Nonomi not being built is if you're too new to be able to afford expert permits on her. I think that's the only valid reason. If you're too new to afford expert permits on her. But like I've heard of older players not having Nonomi though. That's what I'm confused about. What the hell? You don't want to. I mean, that's fair. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm bringing up the expert permit thing. That's why I'm saying that's the only valid reason. A luxury. It's a luxury to have a strong, like literally the best yellow AoE. That's crazy. Fair enough, because I guess you do have to raise all your supports first, And then people are really tunneled on raising like the fest, which is totally fair. I don't know, man. Nonomi is like I think calling Nonomi niche is a huge cap dude. But fine, I get it. Like I understand. It's just that like it's also fucking crazy. Yeah, you need to reach 90 for stable. That's why like it takes a year to get there. So it's like, alright. Fine. Anyway, for you, B, I wasn't commenting on your rotation because there's nothing to comment on. Like this is as like you can't possibly fuck this up, and you're doing exactly that. You're not fucking it up. Like you can't possibly fuck up using Mika on a single target. So I don't know if you can do better. Like you're like see here, right? You did the Maki on the back here. That's because you want to lower the back parallel's health so that it gets knocked. Like you've clearly considered this, right? You clearly understand. And you're also aiming at main body when you can instead of at the minions because you're maximizing Mika's health scaling. Like I don't see how you could possibly fuck this up. Stab mode time? I don't even know if you can make up that damage from stab. Because Mika's damage from this point onwards, from where we are onwards, halfway through, is fucking terrible. She sucks. Like, you would actually do better forfeiting and using a different DPS. Like you'll do better. He plays Shiroko X wrong. This is one Shiroko X. If you can see that, then like he doesn't like, you know, like if you know what's wrong, you don't need me to comment on that. I'm here to help you if you don't know what's wrong. And like there's nothing wrong here. Like what can we fuck up here? Like you can't fuck that up. You can't fuck this up either. Confirmation bias. Like you even got the best case scenario of the paintball going on Perero. Like this is, you thought this out and it says optimized as it could be. Do you think a maxed Iwak can get the far shiny low enough on the last team? You're 3-star. You don't. Is that you're not even gonna be able to use it? I don't even know if it's possible to kill Racer. Racer's so stupid tanky. Can you kill Racer here? Oh, the one before? What, before the last? When the waves spawn? Okay, okay, okay. Wait, what? The far shiny? Like, you can only be talking about this one, no? Because there's only one shiny on the... Mika's not close enough to target the back shiny. Yeah, you don't have time to use this X. Like even if you're, I can see I can see potential in Shiroko doing enough damage at UE 40 to knock this Perro. I think it's possible if you crit at UE 40. I think it's possible, but like you don't have time. You literally have no time to use this X unless you kill Racer. Like you literally cannot use this X. You get free cost at 0.5 seconds left. There's like no possibility where you could do that. So you're gonna have to figure something else out, like kill Racer somehow. If the rotation was tighter, it can't possibly be any tighter than a Haref Fuka rotation. Was he at 10? Was he? At which point? Like way earlier? What did you misclick on? Oh, this? It went to the... Yeah, okay, I see. Like, that's unfortunate, but... That's not 600k damage. You're still gonna be like 400k off. Or if you use this X, I see what you're talking about now. I see what you're talking about now. That's possible. That's possible. So I thought you were talking about the one you couldn't use, but you went the one you actually use. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. Okay, so if that one, I don't even think you need a 4. Was this a crit? I mean, if you want to crit fish at the very end of the raid, 18k. You don't even need to UE 40 her. How much HP does the Perro have again on Insane? 250k. So you need to do 250 total damage. It's got 500k HP. So you need 250k total damage. You've done 200. You've done 200k from the explosion. So you need 50k damage. A Shiroko crit is going to be... Okay, no, Perro has 80% crit damage rates. The Shiroko crit won't be enough. You will... But with UE 40 and a crit, you probably will. So you're gonna have to last second. You literally have to last second crit mod at the very end here, and you might be able to knock this. Yes, that is possible. Because you only need 50k damage. I think. Let's do the calculation. All right. Why don't we do the calculation? Well, I shouldn't tell you for sure as a fact without doing the calculation. Let's do the calculation. Damage. Shiroko swimsuit UE 40 D9. Okay. Let's just say 20 or. Okay, max. Who's your other girl? Fuka? What? Peroro minion. Peroro minion. Insane. Buff debuff. Oh, can you not say your other special? You know here? No? Guess not. If you crit, you're doing 49k. Lol. Okay.
If you crit, you're doing 44 to 54k UE50. If you have attack, LB 25, you have to high roll stab to do 50k damage. Let me do this. You have to high roll stab. Wrong armor type. Oh, this is light. Oh, it's gonna be even worse. Defense downs been applied before. Decreases and deals. Yeah, you're right. Hold up. Let's fix the armor type. Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is Chroma. Okay. Pharaoh minion is. This is a filter. Can I change it so that it's There was an option to change. Oh, here we go. Evan Lucas sub. And then we also want to debuff. Here we go. What are you missing? Wait, that adds up. Kind of. We need to do 50k damage. Am I missing anything? This is 35k, right? I'll see because of that. Let me see if I can bring this. Let me see. You need 50k damage. I don't think you have. Is it even theoretically possible? I don't think it's even theoretical. Let me see anything, Fuka. We're also missing stat share from Fuka. But oh no. Fucking specials don't get stat share. I'm trolling. Holy shit, I'm actually cooked. In that case, no, it's not. Even if you push all of these out, it's possible. 35 to 43. When's the food coming? Like 30 minutes. Try with Racer? That's true. Does your Racer do enough damage? Can your Racer do 50k damage? I think that's... When do you Racer X? Let's look at Racer's damage. When do you Racer X? We can just reference it from in-game. Never mind. Never mind. We're not doing 50k damage. Even with 3 hits. Honestly, triple crit. How much is a Racer crit? Can we spot a Racer crit? Do you think she's crit once in this thing at all? 8k? I don't see a Racer crit. It's Chave Racer? True and real. But is that going to be 50k? Because Mika's already buffed at the very end, right? So you don't need to buff Mika again with Hare?
Let's see if we can spot a crit. Because if Mika's already buffed, you don't need to buff her again. So we might be able to use Hurry on Racer. Can we get a Racer X? It's not going to be double damage on crit necessarily, I think. How much was the Shiroko crit? Shiroko crit is only like 1.5 times less than that. No, it's like 175%. 1.75 times. Oh, it's a 7k crit? Oh, she has no crit damage. Oh yeah, Racer has no crit damage, so the crit isn't gonna be that different to the active or non-crit. Can we buff Maki during? He's already doing that. Actually, you know what we can do? Stop using Mika X. I want you to try to stop using Mika X. After the boss is less than 50%. About 40, I think so we already know this from other, from like 2 years of knowledge. This totally flew over my head. You need to make it, you need to stop using Mika X and start using Maki X. And also, Maki doesn't have the same limitation as Mika with the health scaling. Yeah, because Maki doesn't have the health scaling problem. You can try using Maki. I don't know if it will actually be better because I think Maki kinda wants attack speed support to truly outperform Mika in all ways. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. But I think it's worth experimenting on. Maki X on Fire Shiny. She'll knock for sure, yeah. No doubt about it. Well, was she? No, not really. With Hurry X maybe. Because there was one moment here where we used Maki X on the back and didn't do that much. Look at this. Like that, right? I don't know if that's gonna happen. Maki kind of wants paintball up and she doesn't appreciate Chara as much. I think it's worth trying if you can get Chara and paintball up at the same time. But it did exactly the same thing that we want to do on wave 4. We have the cost for it. I don't know if we have the cost for it. If we have the cost for it, then we do it. But if we don't, then we don't. Because like, what happens here is that we time out. Like we time out. Alright, isn't that the issue? Like with the assumption here is that we can only use like one, like we're substituting one X for another. We can't just add more X's. Ignore the last Mika X. We can try. No, if we ignore the last Mika X, we can't knock the shiny. Because we already saw here that the paintball doesn't do enough damage. Not the paintball, but Maki X doesn't do enough damage. See that? We can't ignore the Mika X. Ignore it. Yo, my food's here. It's fried chicken. I need to go wash my hands because I've been touching my feet. With fish and Hurry buff? Possible. Would you like to test it? Like, try it. You don't need to ask me, I think. Just try it.
There's no maybe not. Just gotta try it. Like if you don't want to try it, there's a damage calculator, right? The fuck, monkey. Alright. Does she have basic at the very end? 2x here. When was the last hot potato? Does the last hot potato last long enough or it does? How long does this last for again? Quite a while, right? How was the hot potato last for again? Alright. 30 seconds. Great. Okay, cool. Let's go. Is Pearl's yellow a single? Pearl has always been single target viable because of the shinies, which is why I think it's got a super strong design in the first place. What are we doing again? We want 50k damage. Then we want 250k damage. We've got Hare. Then on debuffs, we want defense down. We're averaging 167k with Hare buff. What other buffs can we give her? I don't think 250k is it. We're looking at 167. You can't see it because my that's Use speaker. I don't think that's gonna significantly improve our outlook. Our outlook here. Oh fuck. We're averaging now 227. Nope. Lucky paintball is probably not going to hit them. It's enough if you crit mode. Oh fuck. But I don't think you can ignore the last Mika X because you're because the last Mika X is doing a lot of damage too. Still. So this shiny explodes, right? On 1, 2, 3. Your last Mika X still did 1 mil. Wait, let me double check. Or 400k maybe. Nasty fried chicken. I think it's actually the dust. I need to go wash my hands. Yeah, the last Mika X still did damage. It's like just getting the knock is not enough. Oh. Well, knock the middle, but the Mika X itself does damage. Oh man, okay. I think I might end this stream. Anybody have any other ideas before I end it? Because I don't think we got this. I don't think we can do this. Oh man, I need to blow my nose. Fuck, I just punched my monitor. They help me. Oh fuck. Shit, you're right. Sorry. I actually tell you right. I should have closed it. Fuck. I can get to you, homie. Give me a sec. If Maki's knocking the double, I mean, maybe. You just want to try it? Just try it. Who knows?
Like who knows until you try it, right? Just try it. Let's do another streams. Some other time. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. Who knows? Twist the position so that Mika gets stuck in a corner. That's possible, but also that's cursed as fuck, and I'm not gonna. That's for Beat to figure out himself. Katsumi Kaiten question. I think I answered as much as I could for Katsumi Kaiten, because I honestly like it's. Just, I still have the same. No matter how much I would think about it, it's going to be the same answer. Like, it's possible to start the raid. He needs to raise Aru and Mutsuki, but I don't know if he can finish it. You can target. Well, time to spend 3 hours iterating on Mika action queue and positions. That's kind of cursed. Let me close the form so I don't get any more response. Alright, I'm gonna speed you run you, Helmi. What do you want? Consistent run. Okay. Are you in chat, Helmi? Does Bruno have 500? He does. He just wants to do we just want to do the exercise and do a one pun. He's really bye Koha. Thanks for coming. Alright. Consistent. So what's inconsistent about this? Wait, hang on. Let me wash my hands and 7 I can eat while doing it. Okay. So we have some inconsistency here that we want to fix. Can I react to your video? Not anymore. I'm gonna be finished after this one. How many global people got UE50 because oh, probably not that many. Nah, too late. I'm closing it. I'm done. I want to move on. Always differs from crit or rotation somehow. Okay, the shining's exploding in a different location is not good. Like, do you know that you're using your X's differently? Because with Perero, if you do the same thing, you're going to get the same result. It's very unlikely that this team, Hanako, has RNG in knocking a Perero. I don't see anything blatantly wrong. Like, it's a bit awkward that your Haniwa went into the boss, but it's pretty common. We can fix that. I just want to watch the whole thing and then go back and see comment on that. You're maximizing your hits here, and that's good. Like, it seems like you got this all figured out. It's pretty solid. Next kill is a little bit awkward there. Okay, let me get back on that. You get 39.2, you're looking for a 40-second improvement, which I think would be really hard. I don't think 39.2 is realistic. Hold on, let me double check. Because 40 seconds is a lot of seconds. For you to get 49.2, you have to clear right now. Wait, do you go for another team? Oh, you have to clear without the last team. Or at least you need to spend shorter time on the last team. You need to say 40 seconds. We might be able to say 40 seconds then. That's possible. You got Fuka? Why are you running Kayako? I feel like if we just improve this team alone, we might be able to get the score we need. But let's see if you do anything, screw anything up, because you said that your consistency isn't good. I just watched the game just in case, but I don't think I spotted anything weird. You're very patient about waiting for getting maximized hits, which is good. Yeah, that's good as well. How you might want to watch out for? Maybe try to do this a little bit earlier. If you do this a little bit earlier, because you want to knock the Peroro around here. But what happens is that the middle Peroro, right, walks too far away, and it doesn't reach these two and exploding. When exploding. If you watch the explosion damage here, it only hits. There's no 250k over here, right? So you're losing 500k damage. If you do it a bit earlier, you can knock it in time to knock the back two, the front two on the right. That 500k damage might matter or not, maybe not. No. That's good. I think we're okay. I think for the most part, the search team's right. Let's get to the Honshon team after. But realistically, this is like can you tell me what's inconsistent about this team? Because like I said, if you look at your own video here and just like understand what you've done here, like, is this your best case scenario? Do you want this to happen? Because if you want to replicate this, you just do exactly what you did. Like frame to frame, detail to detail, every time. There's no randomness in this team. Knock time? Yeah, there's no randomness in knock time. It will always be like Hanako's damage is consistent enough. But you'll always knock at the same time if you use your X at the same time. And that's not going to be random. It might be low, but it's not going to be random. Have
think you're gonna have to tell me like what you think is random. Explosion. Explosion is all like the. Let's see where you explode the minions. Like this is not gonna be random because your Hanako does enough damage to always knock it. Like this first one. Like your Hanako does enough damage to do like 80% of the Pero's health bar. That's never going to be random. So this result, this first one, is a result of you using the X at the time you did. That's not random. What about your second one? This one as well. I can possibly see this being random if you crit God and you get the explosion on 1x, right? If you get the knock on 1x, I can see that being random, but you can still control for it by doing it early enough so that this, if you need to do 2x's, it'll be in the right spot, and your first X is also in the right spot. Like your first X here, I think that needs to be a little bit earlier so that if you do too much crits, it will be knocked in the right spot. Yeah. Right. You need to knock it, like your first X, if you do too much crits, needs to be a little bit earlier here. And even then, if you do a second X to follow up in case it doesn't knock, then it still needs to be a little bit earlier and before they line up, right? If you knock them while they're lined up, the middle three are lined up, it's too late. So I can see that being a little bit random, but you can still control that for that with better timing. Does that make sense? I'm better Felix right. Like that should not be random. TLDR, just do it earlier. Like the only randomness should be whether you knock in 1 or knock in 2 X's is basically what I'm saying. But you can still make it, you can still time your X's to the point where regardless of if you need 1x or 2x, in both scenarios they'll be in the right spot. That's what you need to look for. Actually, only randomness for that knockdown is 1x versus 2x for that second wave. Well, this one's not random either. Your Hanako does enough damage to do 90% of the Pero's health. That won't ever be random. Unless you don't have a buff. If you're losing buffs, then maybe it might feel random, but that's you missing a rotation somewhere. So that explosion position was based on your timing. No random. Maybe just second team though. How much damage did you hear? I can see that possibly being a tiny bit random if you are very unlucky with crits, but it shouldn't really. It shouldn't really. Because now you're doing kind of borderline damage. You overflowed there. You can probably fix that. Yeah, see here, like this is a very conscious choice. Like I think here on this team, you're always going to need 2 X skills to knock this Pero. So if you're always going to need to use 2 X skills, you should time it so that your knock is at the right time. You missed Groggy. He did miss Groggy. Yeah, you prioritize if you prioritize the groggy here, prioritize the left minion. I totally missed that. If you prioritize the left minion here, you knock it down and you get groggy, which is very important. Intentionally missed it. Not a good idea because did you know you can get 2 groggies in one raid? In one battle? Even if you do less damage on this first groggy, just having 2 groggies is better than 1 groggy. Well, if you get that groggy, then you have 0 bar right now, and then when you knock this wave, you get half bar, and then when you knock the next wave, you get full bar and you get a second groggy. And you're also max cost as well, I think at this point. Well, you're very close to max cost. Yeah, you can just go Mari, Kokona. Do you have an AMX? Himari. You go Mari, Kokona, Himari, and then you just use 2 more. Yeah, you have so much cost here. And that's still going to be better than stacking your Hanako back up. Like, I think if you get this groggy by itself, you don't need as much on that 13. I understand what you're trying to go for, but mathematically it's like inferior option. Because groggy, the groggy minions have half as much defense as the Perora minions, right? As these normal minions. So you really want to be using groggy. Use this first. That's also viable. We don't need to do that, but we can. It's definitely better. But if we don't want to change anything much, then this is the easier way to do it. Yeah, I agree he can fit 2 X's in. Like here, right? You could have had a second groggy here. 30 seconds left. If you had a second groggy right here, you have enough cost for it too. Just Himari and then use Hanako. I think no, you have enough cost. You go Himari, Mari, and then you can use Hanako like 3 times, 2 times at least. If you had a second groggy here, you'll be doing so much more damage. Like but yeah. And then even if you don't kill, like let's say your second groggy gives you another being like on the low side or give you like 2 mil damage, let's say. On the high side, I reckon you can actually kill it. But let's be conservative and let's say you only do 2 mil extra damage. Right, so you get it down to this is not gonna happen. So you gotta get it down, so it's 5.6. Let's say you get it down to 3.6. Alright, then this team starts with 3.6, which is 1.5 difference here. So you could have killed the boss here. Or before this. Like one of these explosions here. You can probably kill it on the first wave if you use that groggy. Like on this wave, if you do enough damage, how much do you finish this wave on? 2.3. I'm pretty sure you can do 2.3 mil with the extra groggy on the second team. At least. And that should be your 39.2. New Kaioko's do. Yeah, I mentioned that. New Kaioko is kind of not it. And also, if you're gonna kill a unit anyway, you might as well bring someone that like is less expensive to die. Because I think you use this Mika X, and then she dies before you. No, she doesn't. Oh, she's fine then. Never mind. Yeah, okay, she's just there to die. If she's just there to die, you might as well just. Who's over there? Oh, it's Mina. You don't need to cleanse. If Mina's purpose here is to die, you don't need to cleanse her. Bring. Don't bother cleansing her. She's dead. Her purpose is to die. So bring a support that can actually help you with your damage. And then you can actually also do much more damage on this team. And that'll secure it for sure. I don't know who you have. But like, surely you have another special that can help with damage, right? I think you replace Kayako for anyone. Anyone else that can help with damage. Even another DPS. Yeah, that should be it. That should easily get you to 39.2 that you're looking for. Any questions, homie? Because I think that should easily answer the question. Your problem here. Okay. Well, I don't have anything else to say. So, in summary, get the second Groggy on your team too. That will get you like easily millions more damage. And secondly, drop the Chinatsu, put some damage in, support in or whatever, and then drop the Kayako and put some more damage in. And you can probably be more reliable on this team. Yeah, that's it. I'll end it here, I think. Too late to join. I want to help you, but I'm eating right now and I'm tired as well. Like, my brain is exploding. No yapping this time, I normally yap for like 2 hours straight, but like, today, dude, it's fucking the 30-degree heat. Not it, man. I'm actually just gonna explode. I'm gonna do something. I'm not traumatized. Doing Kurokage doesn't stop me from yapping. It's fine. It's the heat, man. I don't understand why we have summer heat right now. Anyway. Bye, guys. I will see you possibly tomorrow for no gacha, if I feel like it. I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow morning when I wake up if I feel like doing no gacha. Otherwise, I'll see you guys. I don't fucking know. I might play Red Bina next week on stream. It'll be a chill stream though. Like, I'm not gonna be trying at all. Red Bina should be very easy. But yeah. Hopefully, new video out soon as well. I have a silly video out. That's not a guide or anything coming out. Hopefully, sometime next week. All right. Maybe not. Yeah. Anyway, bye guys. See you next time. Was announced today. Red Business Man. Fucking had the ending music muted. Ugh.